What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Mr. Diamante, good to see you. D-Zombie 420, Kel Bells, Metallica 1989, Seattle with the 10 gifted channel memberships to start us off strong. Metallica, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Marcus Hayden, Kizzy, T-Track, Kelly, Stigwid, Greasy Coconut, Fox. Welcome in, everybody. Claire, Doug. I hope I'm saying some of these names right. We got two Kel spells. Is that the same Kel? What's up, Kingslayer Gold? Thanks for being here. Izu, Emil, Azalea, Big Lou, Shaw Clash, Demands Page, Murder Muffin, Devious Pika. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Redhead Playa. It's the same Kel spells. Is it the same or is it different? It's like so close. It's got to be the same, right? Najib, Marcus, Amanda, oh my gosh, Lila Carey. Am I saying that right? Welcome, welcome. Outside, good to have you. All right, guys, we are diving back. There's two different ones. Holy shit, no fucking way. That's crazy. Stefan, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Carolyn, good to have you. Aldeezy, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. Amanda. Two different Amandas. What is three different? Is it three? No, it's two. It's two. All right, everybody calm down. Thomas Ricci, what's up? Ellinglich, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Okay, we are diving back. If you can't tell by the massive text on the screen, we're diving back into Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss today. This has been an awesome, like, Call of Cthulhu, kind of Sherlock Holmes-esque game, right? It's steeped in Lovecraftian lore and everything, telling its own unique narrative. I'll give a quick recap here. So basically, we play our main character is named Noah. He is part of an occult paranormal organization called Ansil that has agents spread across the world whose responsibility is and task basically is to investigate and deal with supernatural, paranormal, and occult either threats or mysteries or problems and so on and so forth. One Ansil agent named May Wong began a solo investigation into Ocean Eye, a corporate company owned by billionaire Andrew Marsh. Andrew Marsh created a station at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean called the Pit or Ocean Eye. And down there, 4,000 meters down in the Pacific Ocean, Andrew Marsh and a lot of the rest of his crew came under the influence of our boy Cthulhu, and were able to open portals and gateways into his interdimensional city Relay, right? Or Riley, however you want to say it. And they are basically, Andrew Marsh and what little is left of his crew are basically trying to reawaken Cthulhu, right? And bring about the end of the world and bring Cthulhu back. Hot on his trail after searching for the missing agent May Wong was our lead character Noah and another Ansil agent named Elsa. May was actually able to open a portal in her basement to go to Relay, or Riley, but she was overcome by the madness and affected by Cthulhu and ended up going mad basically and attacking Noah and Elsa as soon as they got into Cthulhu's dimension. Elsa had to then kill her to survive. Our main character named Noah got 3 of his fingers and part of another one cut off in the ensuing fight. And then he was pushed out of the portal, but Elsa got trapped, stayed behind. Elsa has been trapped for 8 months in Cthulhu's dimension. The whole time Noah has been recovering, but also now he has gone on an expedition retracing the steps under the Pacific Ocean of Andrew Marsh and Ocean Eye, his company, and kind of following them along in hopes of saving Elsa, getting her back, right? His friend and like kind of a mother figure, the agent who taught him everything he knows for Ansil, while at the same time not succumbing to Cthulhu's madness and trying to stop Cthulhu's return, right? There are 7 chapters in this game. We are at the start of chapter 5. My first stream, we did chapters 1 through 4. We're at the start of chapter 5. There are 6 different endings. We will be able to get 3 of them today. And the reason I say that is I'll show you guys right now. Each chapter, there are 2 different paths you could take. You could take a corruption path, which you could think of essentially as a madness path. Or you could take a, you know, resisting Cthulhu and resisting the madness path. But those are, you have to figure out how to do each path. If you get too much corruption or you're too influenced by Cthulhu, then you end up, this corruption level right here goes all the way around. I'm about halfway right now, right? If that meter fills all the way up, then you are, before the end of the game, then you are locked into what is considered your high corruption playthrough. If you do manage to resist long enough by the end of the game and never have this meter go all the way full, then you are in the low corruption playthrough. And then according to the non-spoiler guide that the devs sent me, based on which high corruption or low corruption you are in the last chapter, chapter 7, you will be presented 3 choices. And if you have low corruption, then those 3 choices will be different than if you have high corruption. So I should be able to, I'm trying to do low corruption. I'm trying to resist. If I don't fuck up today, I think we'll be okay. I'm already halfway on the meter though. Then we'll get to see the 3 low corruption endings, and then I'll probably do another playthrough at some point because you got to play the whole game again and try to get all the high corruption endings. So, but I'm excited because this has been a really fun ride so far. It's been very detailed. You have to pay a lot of attention. The investigation mechanics are very important, but it's been very cinematic. It's steeped in Lovecraft and everything, so it's been a lot of fun. Saber Sky with the $1.99 super chat. Elsa really needs to let it go. Saber Sky, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. You mean Idina Menzel? No. How does John Travolta pronounce her name at the awards show? He freaking butchered that poor lady's name. Desert Rat with the $5 super chat. I never end up making it to your lives, but I finally made it this time. I love your videos. Desert Rat, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings to you, my friend. Thank you for the dono. Glad to have you for a live. And Dan with the $5 stream elements donation said, hey Skilly, thanks for streaming. My family and I love your videos. Shout out to Ashley. Dan, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. All right, we take shout outs seriously, chat. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ashley! All right. Okay, so my corruption's about halfway. You also have these upgrades to your character called evolutions that you can get, and then you can upgrade how many evolutions or how many evolution point capacities you have. I've gotten 6 so far, but they can also succumb to the corruption if you wear them too much and you do things that cause corruption. So most of mine are corrupted, and it seems like they are about to they'll break. It says this evolution is corrupted. It's in danger of being destroyed. So I'm gonna have to be careful with this. What do I have? This one I specifically got broken because if you broke it, then you got an extra point of capacity. So I specifically broke that one. All of these are locked. Oh, did I break like most of my corruptions? Holy shit. Yeah, I think by doing some of the crowns last time I broke them. So, well. All right, we are literally right at the beginning of chapter 5, guys. Or near the beginning-esque. We just stepped into, holy shit. This place looks wild. We just stepped into like another part of Relay. Or Riley.
We'll keep in touch over the radio.
We found Elsa alive.
You'd find me, Noah. You never failed me.
Elsa, I'm glad you're here.
Mission first, celebration later. Just like old times.
Just like old times.
So I gotta be honest, she hasn't done anything suspicious yet, but Elsa has been trapped.
The structure, it feels different.
These are remnants of the great race of Yith. I've updated your vault with Ansile's data.
Okay, we're gonna look at that. The great race of Yith. They are the ones who imprisoned Cthulhu originally. An alien race that was able to make a prison and imprison Cthulhu. I'm gonna be a little distrustworthy of Elsa at first. I think she has been in Riley for 8 months, basically by herself. So I feel like, I don't know if she was able to resist Cthulhu. She seems normal. We were separated by some rocks, so we haven't been together yet, but I don't know, man. 8 months in Cthulhu's dimension. That's got to be rough, dude. Ryan with the $2 super chat. You're going to bring Fisk and Olaf for the Gnomes game. Ryan, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I would love to play. I think the limit is 4 people for that game. So I don't think you could play with more than 4 people, but I could be wrong. I would love to play with Fisk and Olaf. I think IGP, Dre, and I there's a few things we did do. It's just a demo. So we've covered probably like 80% of the demo. There's a few like items or things we haven't found, or, you know, we didn't really like craft. I think there were a couple of crafting things that we didn't craft. We didn't really figure out how to use the gnome gloves and all that stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. I might hold off on playing the game again until the full release comes out. It's supposed to come out sometime this summer, so it shouldn't be too far away. So shouldn't be too far away. You feel like she's normal? I feel like she's normal. She's not. Wait, what? Kelly? You feel like Elsa's normal? Is that what you're trying to say? In the other world, we discovered that Cthulhu's worshippers were desperately seeking an artifact left behind by the great race of Yith, the Star of Sheamesh. The star is believed to be able to free the Titan from his prison. We must keep Ocean Eye from getting to it. It will be easier now that we know that Agent Elsa Royer of Ansel is still alive and able to help us. The great race of Yith, a collective entity described as a non-human civilization with an advanced mastery of time and consciousness, mentioned in numerous occult texts, apothecarial documents, and secondhand eyewitness statements. Sources describe experiencing psychic transfers in which the minds of distant individuals switch places. The alleged human hosts are described as being unable to ever regain their full mental integrity after the experience. The Yith are described as alien scientists who collect knowledge across space and time. So, am I sick of Lethal Company because they did new content and monsters? Hey, what's up, Michelle? That Nico, right? That's Nico, right? What's up, Nico? I hope you're doing good. I am personally not sick of Lethal Company. I would love to do more Lethal Company. I don't know how Fisk and Olaf feel about it. I don't know if they've even played for their channels. I'm sure they might do an episode or 2 with me. I do know that Dre and IGP got sick of Lethal Company. So, I don't know if they'd be willing to revisit it again or not. I would love to play with them again. I'm sure if I begged IGP, he would play with me. But, you know, I don't want to force my friends to play something that they... maybe enough time has passed. We haven't talked about Lethal Company in a long time, but I will tell you the reason we stopped playing Lethal Company is because they were both sick of it. So, I will say that. But I'm a gamer through and through. I would love to play some more Lethal Company. So, and I think there's been a lot of updates that we missed. That is Nico. Okay, I thought so. I thought I recognized the username. I hope you're doing good. MJ Bug, what's up? Welcome in. Who else we got? Caden, good to see you. Jay Gambit. There's a powerful source of light up ahead.
It's strangely intense.
That glow. It's familiar. This is the Star of Sheamesh. Elsa, we found it.
That means Ocean Eye failed to nab their prize. Marsh and his crew are losing it. We are trained for this.
Holy shit. So the Star of Sheamesh is right up there. Am I going to be able to reach this? I feel like if they're after it to revive Cthulhu or awaken Cthulhu, we should take it, right? Is that a bad idea?
This place is ready to crumble. A shake, and it's too far to jump it.
Nico said YouTube decided to be a weirdo and get rid of names. Yeah, your non-at name is probably still Nico. I know it's a pain in the ass. You could go into your YouTube settings, and as long as nobody else has at Nico, you should be able to change it and grab it if you want to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you are able to change your at symbol You could only do it though once every, is it 14 or 21 days or some shit like that? But it has to be unique. Nobody else can have it. So I don't think that I can jump this, chat. Am I supposed to keep going down? I guess I'm supposed to keep going down here. Oh, fuck. Well, we done goofed. Well, I gotta remember to use my sonar too, chat. Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go back that way, but we're gonna look for like secrets and stuff like that, right? Where's my gaslight? My gaslight's on and it's barely doing anything. Well, that's lovely. Oh, shit. It is so... Okay. I guess we'll go... I guess we have no option but to go this way. Noah's helmet. So remember, Noah has a, he has a dive suit on that he has been wearing the whole time since the beginning of chapter 2, because we dove 4,000 meters into the Pacific Ocean, right? So, what's up, Rogue Dark, Smooth, Meow, it's Stephanie, Jackie, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing good. Good to have you. I'm hearing voices. Who is that?
She was there.
Who are you?
Huh? She was smiling.
Can you hear me?
No.
Are you one of the miners?
Be careful. He's unstable.
So this is one of Ocean Eye's employees, one of Andrew Marsh's men. He's obviously been affected by Cthulhu and the madness. Yep, Ocean Eye and his thing.
Walking around.
Are you all... Easy, man. Easy.
You're one of them.
What are you talking about?
You made me. No, I killed her.
Calm down. I've seen this before. It's this place. It tricks you.
They stir all around, whispering horrors and
Come
unspeakable
on,
words.
man. Put the knife down. We can still...
No! It's too late. The depths hunger. It awakens.
I know a way. We can seal this prison again.
I saw it. You can't stop it. No one can.
Choice. Here and now. We can fight.
There is no fighting. You don't understand. There's only one way out from this. And I'm gonna take it before he does.
No!
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get away from Cthulhu. Damn, dude. That's a Cthulhu statue right there. Oh, man. Right in front of him. Oh, shit! Up! Well... Okay, listen, I swear to God, I just pressed W one time and I, like, slid off the fucking thing, dude. I swear, okay? All right, I swear. The rocks are wet, chat. The rocks are wet. They're wet. It wasn't my fault, okay? Wasn't my fault. Jesus, dude. Gravity wins again.
A man just slit his own throat.
If Ocean Eye still has staff here, then we've still got a chance. Proceed with caution.
Is this the trap, right? Like, I shouldn't go back down there. I don't even know, like, should I have any frequencies set right now for the scanner? Yith alloy, maybe? Like, do we want to find Yith artifacts? Oh, okay, there is 19 meters up there. There's Yith alloy. Hold on a second. I guess I'll leave that as tracked. Maybe we'll head towards it. Is it just that one? Okay, we're getting closer. What is this?
Who do these skeletons belong to? They can't be Marsh's crew.
They're old, Sumerian period. They must have been important enough to deserve a place to rest, but not important enough to deserve a sepulcher.
So they must be They must be like prior cult worshippers, right? Oh, there's the Star of Sheamesh. Chapter 5, the Citadel. Oh. What is that? Is that gonna be an eye? The fuck is that, dude? Oh. What is it?
Fuck.
Oh god.
Are we in danger?
The creature reacted to our presence, but it's not focused on us. Not yet. Stay cautious.
The corruption is spreading. Okay, what the fuck is this? Analyze. A metal quiote. Complex alloy of Yith origin. The object has a remarkable magnetic force for its size. The engravings recall the metal elements found in the Temple of Arile. Okay. I'm gonna take this with us. I feel like I probably need that for something. Is by chance Parcheesi, is there any extra Yith artifacts here? No. What about, let's change our scanner real quick and let's look for documents. See if we can find anything. It's not I gotta be really careful. How bad did the corruption spread? Oh shit. Okay, well, well. Maybe I want the corruption to spread all the way. Maybe we want to bring Cthulhu back. Maybe we want the bad endings. I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want to... do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, I'm torn. Like, I want to do the... like, I tend to, like, gravitate towards good endings or trying to get good endings when I know what to do. But at the same time, I feel like maybe we won't see Cthulhu if I do the good endings. So should I do the corruption? Although the corruption, it's been hard to figure out a couple of the corruption puzzles or whatever. So, like, I'm torn. Jacob said I vote bad endings. I was gonna just try to play it naturally and see what I get, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the corruption stuff enough. Maybe we do corrupt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you see Cthulhu in all of the endings. I have no clue. Okay, I can't go backwards. So what do I do about this guy? I'm gonna go ahead and take my last injection so I get more analyze points. I feel like I should maybe turn off my light because I don't know if this guy's gonna notice us or not. The last surviving crew members of Ocean Eye were unable to reach the Star of Sheamesh. The enormous creature must have blocked the path or made them lose their minds. However, the state of Cthulhu's prison leaves no room for doubt. His awakening is imminent. The data gathered in the other world indicates that the star is powerful enough to prevent it. Are we so sure about this? All right. And then we have this here as a clue piece, right? Perry said, I want to see the bad endings. Do you guys want me to lean into the corruption? I mean, we're close. We've got chapters 5, 6, and 7. So I guess if I tried to do the corruption path for 5 and the corruption path for 6, I'm going to assume I would hit full corruption, right? Someone said as long as we get to see Cthulhu. I honestly don't know. I would assume that the corruption ending would be Cthulhu awakens and then there's 3 different potential outcomes. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go corruption if I can. I'm going to do my best to do corruption. Let's go corruption. See what happens. Don't blame me though if we don't see Cthulhu, because I don't know. Just see how it just play. Just see how it is. Well, I do have to choose like what solution I go for each chapter. So can I just, how is it not focused on me? I'm confused.
Nothing about this feels natural.
Like I'm standing in front of it.
Like they grew out of it without any order.
Watching. Guarding the star.
Oh, dude, it's like pulsing in different spots. Man. Desert Rat just became a channel member at the cadet level. Desert Rat, you legended rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Russ with the 8 months of channel membership said corruption. Russ, You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, man. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. 8 months of support is awesome. The Incognito Shell with the 15 months of channel membership. Incognito Shell, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings to you, my friend. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. That helps out so much. Over 2 years. Next level. All right, I'm not finding any... Hold on, we got some stuff here, chat. Ooh, audio.
Please. I'm just afraid. We've lost too many already.
Fear is merely the expression of your doubt. Have faith in me. Look into the void, and if you believe, step forward.
I can't.
Walk. Prove your faith.
I can take her place.
Silence. Abby, bring me the star.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll just...
Good. I knew you were worthy. Unbelievable.
She's not falling.
I can feel something moving.
Keep going, Abby. Don't stop.
No!
Well, that did not sound good. The Incognito Shell with the $9.99 super chat. Happy Saturday. The Incognito Shell, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. All right. Let's see what our AI assistant Key has to say about this. This conversation seems to reveal a major discovery by the Ocean Eye crew inside the city. It appears that one of them managed to walk out over the void without falling. Follow the traces of organic secretions to cross the chasms. Yeah, makes sense. Is there anything else here for me to get from their stuff? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Analyze milky matter. This is the organic secretion, right? Yep. Present on the ground and walls, a secretion from an unidentified organism. Ew, even it's moving right there, dude. It's disgusting. Ugh. There's some sort of ceremonial dagger right here. Analyze stone fragment. Mineral with a hardness level greater than diamond. Precise geological nature unknown. Porous structure indicates absorbent properties. Hidden clue detected. The point gives the stone an unusual ability to pierce matter. What? I'm taking that. Is this my new knife? I got knife, chat. Oh yeah. Oh, stab a bitch. So like, can I'm assuming, does that mean I can walk? Oh, what the? How did I miss this? How to translate these strange alphabetic symbols. Analyze. All right. Presence of a complete Sumerian cuneiform text and strange alphabetic symbols inlaid with gold. Contemplate the star of Sheamesh, the gift that contains the fallen god. Approach with humility. The guardian is watching. He will judge you. Adjusting volume, chat. Sorry. The stele is divided into different sections. The version of the text in the unknown alphabet is incomplete. The strange symbols appear to correspond to the Sumerian text. The sample on this stone is not large enough, but with enough matches, I could translate them. So basically, we need to find more, right? You need to find the missing piece covered with gold symbols using the sonar frequency. Could help you find the other piece. The other piece of the stele is inside the lab on the other side of the chasm. Okay. So, oh my gosh. All right. We have a lot of clues now, chat. Well, let's go over here. Remember, we got to do deductions and everything. I'm assuming none of these. Yeah, none of those are going to work for the deduction. What is this? That's that. Right? Okay. I just got to clear all of the... I got to clear all of the thingies. We need to find the other side of the tablet. What is this over here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's my... Where's it? Where's the secretion? Organic secretion. Right? Okay. Does that mean I can walk across here? No, it feels like I'm falling. I feel like that's... Do I jump? Okay.
I just walked over a fucking invisible bridge.
Its nature remains unclear.
That was fucking weird, dude. Mr. Diamante with the 3 years of channel membership said 3 years and 80.3k subs. It's been so fun watching you progress so far in what feels like no time at all. Keep up the hard work, man. We love what you do and who you are. Mr. Diamante, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Hey, man, thanks for 3 years of support, dude. I really appreciate you. I wouldn't be around and still doing this without that level of support. So thanks, man. And thanks for helping make the community an awesome place, dude. I wouldn't be able to do this without mod support like yours and the others. Can I... Is that an invisible wall? Oh, God. Okay, I fucked up. Well, I still don't understand. How am I supposed to follow the secretions? Like, when I sonar, I still can't see... Like, I can't exactly see them. And obviously it's blocking right here. Ooh, is that adding to my corruption? Ooh, it might be. Oh, well. There's got to be a way. Like, I feel like, what am I missing here? If I just jump, is that going to work? No, see? Dude. All right. There's got to be a way over to that. That's an elder glyph. It's an upgrade. Devi Dragon with the $2 super chat. Try the good ending that sees the big guy skills. Devi Dragon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Oh, there's a good ending that sees the big guy. I didn't know that. Well, I'm just gonna play it. We're gonna go with whatever ending I guess I get. I might lean into corruption here, but eventually I will do both playthroughs. We'll be able to get 3 of the 6 endings tonight. You got to replay the whole game to get the other 3 though, so there's corruption everywhere.
This be real? It looks like something out of a nightmare. I wonder what it was used for.
The fuck is
It would
that?
appear that this room served as a sort of laboratory.
What is that? Oh,
There's a body up there. Doesn't look like I can get to it.
he's being held by a tentacle too. It's something. Is that blood dripping from him? Because I don't know that that necessarily looks like blood. It looks black. I want to know what that is. How come we're not commenting on that, Noah? What the fuck is that? What is this? Laboratory tank. The tank contains an unidentified sample. We got a new frequency, Yith frequency for that. Okay, sure. Oh, great. Some of the samples have broken out. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. I can't wait to meet them. What is this? Microplankton sample? Oh, wait. Do I not have any more? Oh, I don't have any more lichen stuff. Fuck it. I'm going to analyze it. Screw it. Analyze it. Fuck it. Corruption goes up, but who cares? Macroplankton, broken tank containing decomposing macroplankton. I'm curious how much did that it didn't really up my corruption that much. The corruption is spreading.
This appears to be an alphabet. Given enough points of comparison with a known language, I could attempt a translation.
Okay. What do I have to do for that to work? Just find more? Okay, what do we have here? Hold on. We have Yith tank. I'm going to favorite that. And then organic secretions. I'm going to favorite that by itself. Gold symbols. I'm going to favorite that. Relay stone. I'm going to favorite that. Right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Relay stone. I'm going to favorite that. Okay, so maybe I should look for gold symbols right now. Okay, there appear to be a bunch in here. Holy shit. Strange alphabetic symbols, minor clue. Oh god, what is this? I'm gonna analyze it. Archive F479IN, DNA of aquatic creatures collected by Itzel after the events in Innsmouth. So it's a deep one sample, epidermal sample. Tissues taken from a deep one. It's rotting. Whale. Wasn't there more gold text here? Oh, it's over on the other side. What is this? This is massive. What do we have to say about this?
These tanks give me the creeps.
According to the literature, the Yith were a race of savants. It follows that they would conduct experiments.
Yeah, it does. Oh, man. Well. What is that? Is that a heart? That's a heart. I know what that is. Ansel Archive. Severed limb of a protean creature discovered by Ansel in Antarctica. Similar chemical composition. This is an organ from Shoggoth. That's a Lovecraft reference right there. Shoggoth? Really? Here? That's bad news, Chad. Well, we have another engraved steelite. Does this not help us translate everything? Oh, that one's too messed up, isn't it? Huh. Don't seem to be able to open that. If I gather enough of these minor clues, will Key be able to translate this, maybe? Coral sample, what? The coral is dry. Strange alphabetic symbols. I need more lichen so I can stymie the corruption here. What is this? Presence of a Sumerian cuneiform text that has been mostly erased and strange alphabetic symbols inlaid with gold. Can I take this? Does that not count? I can't reach that guy, can I? No, I think that's blood. I think it just looks dark in color. What is this?
That's foul.
This tank was broken recently. Whatever medium was used, it must have preserved organic tissues extremely well.
Animal tissue in a state of advanced decomposition. This appears to be an ancient experiment in cross-species reproduction. Okay, that's... No, why we gotta be crossing species, man? Why? Why? This is the other half of the tablet, right?
The Sumerian text and the unidentified language are a near-perfect match. By extrapolation and comparison of the textual similarities, I deduced that this new language is that of the great race of Yith. Using this as a key, I can now translate the Yith language.
Fuck yeah, dude, I did it. All right, what does it say? Contemplate the star of Sheamesh, the gift that contains the fallen god. Approach with humility. The guardian is watching. He will judge you. All right, and then what does this one say? Translation says the same thing. Okay. What does this one say? We need a guardian for the star. The Shoggoth can be of help. Tool of the fallen one. An envelope for our plan. Useful? The scientific council believes and decides. The master of science sees it as well. It is difficult to tame, but he tries. Still too early. Envelope too unstable. The transplants fail, but we persist. So in this game, Shoggoth was an experiment supposed to be the guardian of the Star of Sheamesh, it sounds like, which is used to both imprison and awaken Cthulhu. And the Yith were creating Shoggoth to be that guardian of Cthulhu's prison, I guess. That's what I take away from translating those tablets. I could be totally wrong about that. So, I mean, obviously, I like it when games and developers take the Lovecraft or Cthulhu mythos and they put their own spin on it. This is a very interesting spin. Wow. Okay, does this go up to the Star of Sheamesh? What is this? What the fuck is that stuff? We can't analyze that? We can't comment on it? I still got to go back. What does this one say? The flesh combined, the guardian and the human, the protean envelope finally solidified. The human blood stabilizes. Other combinations, other cycles. Hope our work is not complete. I mean, in fairness to the Yith, they were trying to prevent Cthulhu from ending the universe, the entire world, right? So they were trying to do the right thing by imprisoning him. Ellinglich with the 10 months of channel membership. Skilly, tell chat how awesome they are. Ellinglich, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for 10 months. Really appreciate that. Oh, shoot. I ain't gotta tell chat. Chat knows how awesome they are. Give yourselves a pat on the back, chat. You're awesome.
The star. So near. I've seen the visions. I've heard the voices. 3 parts, 3 signals, 3 frequencies. I can almost feel them. I must focus on them to reach it. If anyone gets my message, follow my trail to reach Cthulhu. And don't give up. I won't give up either.
So for those, I know a lot of us who like Lovecraft's mythos and Cthulhu, we pronounce Cthulhu, Cthulhu, but remember, Lovecraft himself said that Cthulhu and Rylaian and a lot of the words related to Cthulhu are too guttural and not pronounceable by human tongues. But the way that Andrew Marsh, the voice actor here, is saying Cthulhu, and the way they've been saying it throughout these games, is the way that supposedly Lovecraft said it was the closest humans could come to pronouncing his name, which is Tulu or Cthulhu, something like that. So I know we say Cthulhu because it's a little bit easier for us and a little bit like, I don't know, it's what the like just general pop culture consensus has been, but really the way the voice actors are pronouncing it in this game is the way that Lovecraft said it's supposed to be pronounced. I joke around and say that sometimes too, but anyway, yeah, Tulu or Cthulhu is really the closest that humans can come to saying it. Marsh appears to have discovered the key to getting through this place. Marsh mentioned 3 frequencies. Perhaps you should use a combination. Identify the 3 frequencies that the Guardian contains and combine them in the sonar. Okay. Whatever you say, man. All right, we don't have any other investigation pieces yet right here. Okay. Success. Last cycle conclusive. The great work. The Guardian of the Stars complete. Invisible to our enemies. It strikes, it protects. The master of science knows. The translucent macroplankton are the key. So they made the Guardian invisible. Okay, great. Awesome. The master of science congratulates his disciples. Another challenge. The Guardian is born. Its envelope is stable. The transfusion functions. It grows. We admire it. We watch over it. Our success is not without risk. It cannot be seen by the human eye. It confounds our hosts. We are delighted. Caution. Let's see what Key has to say. The Guardian appears to have been created by the Yith. Maybe their writings could help you learn more. The different components of the Guardian must be in the lab. You should examine the contents of the tanks. The steles in the lab contain all the answers. Use them to solve these deductions and identify the composition of the Guardian. What creature was used as an envelope? Oh, it's the is it Shoggoth? Yeah, it's Shoggoth. And then what creature was combined with Shoggoth? It was the macroplankton, right? What donde está right here? This is it. Yeah. That's it. That's definitely it. That's what the thing said. Deduction incorrect. Huh. The milky matter, maybe? No, so we need to... Okay. I thought the macroplankton is what that one thing said, though, right? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. All right, we'll keep searching then. Ooh. Abby did not die in vain. Marsh was right. There are invisible passages, but we can't stay there too long. That's how the Guardian finds us. Ooh. So if you walk on the invisible passages, the Guardian can find your ass. The human faithful are not permitted in the citadel. Weak flesh, vulnerable to the tentacles. We feel they do not see. We guide. By the way, all these tablets, right, as a reminder, are, oh my god, I got it. What? Deduction complete? Wait. The flesh combine. Oh, they did it with the human, right? Wait, how is that deduction complete when I didn't get this right here? For subclue, is it just doing this one? Way up? Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Oh, it was just the tablets. The gray work, the star is complete, invisible to our enemies. It strikes. Okay. The translucent macroplanktons were the key. So it wasn't putting the macroplankton, it was putting the tablet that had the right deduction on it. Oh, I understand now. Okay. So we've deduced the great race of Yith used a captured Shoggoth as the envelope when they created the Guardian of the Star. Okay, so they didn't create Shoggoth. I was wrong. They used it as the container, the vessel for the Guardian that they created. The creature was too unstable to be used for this purpose, but it appears they found a solution. After stabilizing the Shoggoth using human blood, the great race of Yith managed to make it partially invisible. The Guardian is composed of a Shoggoth, human blood, and macroplankton membranes. Okay, well, wow. Fucking, what? Awesome. Good job, scientists. Let's take 3 fucked up things and make them an even bigger fucked up thing. Yep. Okay, how the fuck? I can't go past that, can I? So then I'm supposed to be able to find the path across. Okay, I want to go back down. We got to figure out, I got to figure out how to walk the path to get to that upgrade thingy that I didn't get before. Because we're going to need to understand how to traverse before we start doing the important story stuff over there. So that's going to be important. And there's a couple of other areas over here that I feel like I didn't fully explore. And I think through the lab and up that way is the, like, correct path. Like, that's the way to continue this chapter. But I want to make sure, I want to get all the lore. I want to get all the stuff and things. You know what I mean? See, like, did we crossed right there. Where was... Oh, Lycan. How did I miss you? I'm gonna go ahead and do some mushrooms here. Hold on, chat. Okay. I guess I can't go back across. So how do I get across to this? Like, legitimately, I know I'm supposed to... Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Organic secretion, right? Yeah, right here. So how do I tell, though... How do I tell where the path is? Like, I thought if I put organic secretion and I scanned, I would be able to see a path to walk, but I can't. It's so weird. I don't understand. See, what the fuck? Do I count these as deaths? Am I dying when this happens? Like, how do I tell where to walk? Try jumping from the ledge on the right. But yeah, jump to where? To the organic secretion? And then... Oh, dude, see, it's so... Yeah... Oh my god, I see. Walking on that gives me corruption, though. All right, evolution capacity increased. Dude, all of my shit is fucked, though. Wait, I can activate these now? Oh, my corruption is bad. Okay, what should I do? Finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object has a 50% chance of earning 1 energy point. Reduces sonar recharge time. Okay, let's definitely put that on. Completing a deduction earns 1 stimulant fragment. That's locked. That's my passive. Analyzing a clue has a 25% chance of earning a stimulant fragment. I could have all of these on, right? It's just they're gonna get corrupted and they're gonna break. But yeah, fine. Fuck it. I'm gonna save. Let's do that. All right, nice. Now I just have to get back, right? Okay. Well, I guess we figured that out. There's no organic secretions there. Okay. Have I missed any documents over here would be my next question. I got that document. I specifically remember that. So I think we're good there. Do we have any new deductions or anything? Nope. Okay. All right, we're just gonna continue forward then, I guess. The last thing I'll check though, just scanner wise, real quick, is where's it at? Electronic component for like ocean eye. Okay, we got that one. I believe we've already gotten that one too, so I think we're good there. Okay. So I'm gonna just put organic secretions on for right now, chat. Skilly walks the lonely road, the only road that I've ever known. That road? No. Can I just jump this? No. I have to walk around, right? Huh. Or can I go back behind? No. Well. Oh, is it like you have to like start walking and then you could see the path? Nope. Damn, how bad is my corruption? All right. I'm not quite sure. Should I go from here? Oh man, I can't exactly tell the right way to go. Oh boy. And I'm dead if I'm definitely dead if I fuck that up. Oh, okay. Well. This is where all the deaths come in. The Eldritch Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yeah. Should I just jump to that right there, chat? Ah! Okay, what the fuck? What the? Do I have to be standing to be able to see? I feel like I understood this stuff, and now I don't understand it at all. What's happening? Is that the corruption? No. So what was that? Oh, that's the guardian. Okay. All right. Noted. That's the guardian. That's the guardian killing me, and I can't. Well, how the fuck do I progress here? It's like a fucking human Shogoth macroplankton hybrid fucking giant interdimensional leech. I seriously don't understand. Yeah, there's like something preventing me. Dude, fuck! I want to just be able to scan the organic secretions and see the way forward, but I don't get it. Okay, it's gonna kill me again. It was like I was almost like walking up and around. I don't understand. Show me the way, my Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Can I like step out? Okay, I fall right there. What the fuck? Where do I go? Aren't you supposed to combine 3 scans to scan for the invisible fucker? What 3 scans? Shogoth. Human blood.
Strange. There's a response, but I can't pinpoint any specific source. Something must be wrong.
Oh, okay. The organic secretions is wrong. Coral deep. Is it deep one tissues? No, macroplankton.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Are you seeing this, Key?
Fascinating. Some tentacles cannot be perceived by the human eye.
That explains a lot.
Oh, I had to combine everything in the scanner that the Yith did to make it. And the Guardian is not that little thing that we saw. It is the entire giant thing. That was just one tentacle that grabbed us. The Guardian is this big or giant organic thing. Oh. Oh. Well, I can't walk around the wall right there, but what I can do is I can walk over this. I can walk across right here. I just have to be quick before it gets me. Well. There we go. Oh my God. I forgot how to play the game for a little bit. Hey. Okay. Obviously, I need to go back to that tablet right there, and I need to try to read it. But I think to get up further, do we have to follow the tentacle? Do we have to walk on the tentacle? No. Okay, we can go over here. Oh, boy. We guide the faithful, a procession through the guardians of the House of Wards. The first of the disciples must keep watch there. Our knowledge is our treasure. We must protect it. Well. That guy. So that guy was basically caught by the Guardian. He was caught by a leech. Or a tentacle of the Guardian. Essentially. That has no correlation right there. Okay. Can I walk up and around that? I don't know that I can. I feel like if I try, I would die. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Jack Lynn with the $15 super chat, brother, here for some Missing Thursday live. Was out on the field putting trail cams for my master's project. Jack, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you're doing good. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm on it? Oh, God. I was about to get guardianed again. So, some of it you can see without scanning, but there's a large portion of it that you can't see until you scan. Huh. If I walk on this part, is this part like, is it dying? The parts that I can see, are those the parts that are like decaying and dying maybe? God, I'll tell you what, this is one gorgeous game. Oh, hi, Shogoth. Hi, Shogoth, human macroplankton. Hi, is that why you can't really see? You know, I just noticed the is it the pupil? Wait, what's the pupil part of the eye versus the iris? Anyway, the black slit for the eyes, it's like star-shaped, right? Like it's always looking over the star or something. For these. Broken sphere. Complex alloy of Yith origin. Broken shards of glass. The object seems to have contained something before it was broken. The object has a remarkable magnetic force. Analyze metal slab. Yith. Strong magnetic force. The slab appears to have been used to keep a magnetic object in levitation. Okay. Yeah, my God, it's everywhere. Oh my God, that's its mouth. No fucking way.
Look, stone shards.
They were stabbing it.
Did I try to stab that thing?
Indeed. The attempt does not appear to have been very effective.
They must have been desperate. And now this monster stands between me and the star. I have to find a way to neutralize it.
Neutralize the Guardian. Okay, so how I neutralize the Guardian is the path between corruption and non-corruption. So there's gonna be two different ways to neutralize him, right? One way seems to be killing it, which I think is the way that Andrew Marsh and them tried to do. They were unsuccessful, but I would assume that's the corruption path because the Guardian was created by the Yith to prevent Cthulhu's awakening. So killing it would be bad path. Somehow neutralizing it without killing it would be good path, right? Its mouth is literally positioned right below the star. So if someone tries to take the star, it immediately just eats them, I guess. That's, well, that's lovely. Dear God. And that's where we walked up. We're probably supposed to go that way. Hold on, what is this? The complex mixtures create the Guardian, pure, immutable. Its tentacles destroy our enemies. Its flesh resists all things. Yet it remains a Shoggoth. Its heart vulnerable. Life and death linked, a single beat. So destroy the heart, destroy the Shoggoth. Identify the Guardian's weak point could help us get our hands on the star. Perhaps there's something in the lab that could help us locate it. Use the frequency Shoggoth heart near the Guardian to find its weak spot. Yep, I already have that. Is that not another deduction thing, though? Okay, and then what is this?
This green stone is incredible. I've never seen anything so sharp in its raw state. If it could pierce the Guardian's skin, maybe we finally have a way to kill him. There's only one way to find out.
Okay. I would say ancient keyboard, ancient gaming keyboard. Yeah, it does kind of look like a keyboard. Now that you say that, I feel like I should go down there and get that. That's special. If I use though, Shoggoth heart. Where's its heart? For some reason, its heart is not located right here. I am curious. I'm gonna favorite this one. Right, where's my favorite for that? Okay. Documents, electronic, relay stone. Okay, there we go. I'm curious what would happen if I just go try to take the star right now. Oh God. Plus, I kind of want to see if there's like a mouth death animation or whatever. So if you guys will permit me to be stupid here, I'm gonna be very dumb here. There's no way this works. Sorry. There's no way across that, that's for sure. Star of Sheamesh.
There's a ray of hope. At last.
Oh, no. No. I'm not...
What?
Noah?
Is that Andrew Marsh? That doesn't... No, his hair color was different. That
Marsh.
does look like Marsh, though.
He's dead.
Noah, calm down. You're safe.
What the fuck was that?
Tell me what you saw.
I don't know.
It's over now. And he's just a corpse.
You're right. star. It's close.
Should I?
Marsh thought he was a prophet. Where are your gods now, Andrew?
That's
You seem upset.
not his hair color, though. That's not his hair color. His hair color was like blonde. I'm gonna say he had it coming because he did.
He got caught up in his delusions of grandeur and led all his followers to their deaths. Good riddance.
Are you sure he was fully in control of his actions? Maybe he was being manipulated too.
You always have a choice. He chose this. Come on, let's go.
Ocean Eye is no longer a threat, but something worse awaits us. Cthulhu's awakening is close.
But the warden...
Come on. Everything's falling apart. That can only mean one thing. The warden is weakening.
I'm afraid she's right, Noah.
We're close, but we need the star.
I'm on it.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep pressing on this way because I'm worried it might like I'm worried it might end the chapter. So I'm gonna go back down. I want to do that other side path down there. Yeah, his hair color was like blonde or like really light brown, and it looks almost black or very dark brown here. I wonder why it changed. Andrew Marsh, CEO of Ocean Eye, presence of multiple wounds and trauma, recently deceased. Marsh was wounded by a tentacle and managed to free himself before being dragged here. Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Nope. All right, I'm not gonna, okay. I thought I was just gonna immediately get killed by Shogoth, but for whatever reason we haven't, so I'm gonna go back down. Let that subside, because I want to go get that blue lichen over there, the upgrade, and I want to explore the other path. Plus, we haven't found his heart yet either. I'm a little torn. I'm not sure that I can confidently say which path is corruption path and which path is non-corruption path so far in this chapter.
What is this place? A garden of some kind?
These plants weren't born here. They were placed long ago, now twisted. Yet the site itself still bears a sense of dreadful importance.
Yeah, let's see. What is my corruption at? Oh. Oh. That's like 80%, right? 75, 80%. Ooh. All right. We got to get across there before that goes down as well. Its heart must be down there, right? Yeah, there's some sort of camp down there. Can I go to... I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. All right. Enrich. Good shit. That ups my capacity, right? I forgot what that does. Maximum energy. So I get another energy on the energy bar down there to investigate stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the other mushrooms that I got to up that, though. Should I be jumping down there? Like, where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go down this way. I don't even know if this is the right way, guys. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. What's back over here? Where's my gaslight? Oh, what is this? What is this? All right, extra dimensional sap vesicle. Okay. Large protuberance, similar to the sample sent to Ansel, collected near the temporal portal activated by Agent Mei Wong. Ansel suspects the matter to be living, but beyond the bounds of time. The sap is growing. A thin membrane surrounds the aqueous solution inside. Ugh. Ugh. Why's it gotta be so gross, man? What's this? Metal door. All right, the object has a remarkable magnetic force, no visible lock. Oh, this. I put this. Huh. I did it. Okay, Elder's Monolith, capacity increased. Hey, We're not corrupted yet. I can remove corruption with almond water? Dude, I wish. I wish. I don't think that's how that works in this game, unfortunately. Oh, what's a metal box? No visible lock. The object has a remarkable... Okay, what is... Analyzing the components of this box could help us understand how to open it. This material appears to have unique metallic properties. The sonar could help us find other elements with the same alloy. If you bring a metal quiote nearby, you can open this box. I have it right here, right? Does this not open it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Wait. Yeah, open sesame. Open. And then if I place this, does that not, hold on. Does that not keep it open for then me to get this? Light, rhythm, and color. The Shoggoth understands. Only those who know speak to it. The master of the forge knows. He speaks with light. The guardian listens. The guardian obeys. Okay. The master of the forge appears to be able to control the guardian. That could be helpful for you. The master of the forge appears to be able... Yep. The forge appears to allow you to manipulate light and affect the guardian. Perhaps it contains special Yith tools. Go to the forge and use it to create something you can use to hypnotize the guardian. If it obeys you, you'll be able to get to the star. Okay. I feel like I can do that. I gotta take this around. This thing's a fucking key, guys. This thing is a key. What? I didn't need... Where'd my thingy go? Shit. Where did the thing that I placed? I need it. There's another box. Fuck me. What, didn't I lay it on the ground? Oh no, do I gotta reload? Did it glitch? It was this box, right? Did I accidentally place it inside the box and now it's locked? Oh no. Did I... what just happened to it? Because I have the tablet, but I don't have it. Okay, that's a glitch, right? Because I have it, but it shows a tablet icon down there. It does not show the icon. Why is the game glitched? Yeah, the game is... What? Okay, I'm gonna pick this up again. Okay, now the icon shows correctly. Dude, I was freaking out for nothing. Hey, what's up, Sir Kirito? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, man. All right, the Guardian is nearly invincible, but the Master of Science knows its weak point, the organ in its lower half, protected by tentacles and flesh, unreachable, buried, hidden underground. Okay, so the heart of Shoggoth is hidden underground. So those are the two paths. Kill its heart, and you kill the Guardian, and you could get the Star of Sheamesh. Or use light to basically hypnotize it, talk to it, and you'll be able to get the Star of Sheamesh. Those are the two paths. So we just have to figure out... Okay, that door is going to open if I do that. Hold on, though. What are you? Oh, a mental barrier. So that's a new augment. Each increase in corruption is reduced by 15%. Yes, please. What should I take off? I really don't want sonar recharge time to decrease. So hopefully... Yeah, let's do that. Range increase. Let's do that. And then let's add that back in. All right, reduced by 15%. There we go. Save that shit, dude. Nice. Look at my special key, chat. Hold on. The samples are troubling. The matter of the fallen god is a threat. It corrupts, destroys, alters. We must not keep it. Only the Master of Science may use it. His research guides him. What is the substance of the fallen god described by the Yith? Is there another tablet here before the doorway? That's got to be another deduction, right? Yep, and it is. So what is the substance? I doubt any of these are gonna work, but it doesn't hurt. No. All right, get these away. Metal box. Is it the milky matter? Got it. It's the extra dimensional sap. Okay, the Yith used the extra dimensional sap in their research. They feared the harmful effects of the matter of the fallen god, both on themselves and on their experiments. Okay, but we don't have that fully solved yet. Is that the wrong deduction? Huh. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back to the door and open the door. Where was the door? Right here. And there's only one chest right there. Okay. Open sesame. Why no work? The door could be unstuck with sufficient force. Analyzing the components of this box. Yeah. Simple magnetic force does not seem to be enough to open this door. You need to find out how to create a more powerful magnetic field. 2 metal quinoids are needed to generate enough power. Okay, what is this? Hold on, let's examine this closer then. What is this made of? Does it say Yith alloy? Okay, so then what we need to do is we need Yith alloy. Right? Hold on. That's what we need to be scanning for, and we need to find another. There's one out there. Okay, how do I get to that one out there? See it? Okay, it's outside, so we gotta go back down. We gotta go back down and we gotta find that one out there. Right? Oh, it's in a... Wait a minute. What? It's in a box in here? Something doesn't seem right. No, it's in a box past this door? Oh my god, did I missed a whole door? What the fuck? There's a dead lady over there too. Should I take another dagger just in case? I feel like it's probably a bad idea, but the star is very close, but I cannot reach it. The invisible threat is unbearable for the team. This horror born of the Yith must be eradicated. The voices show the way. It can't be killed. After that, nothing will stop us, not even the warden. Okay. A long list of unknown symbols associated with the atomic properties of liquid compounds, metals, and minerals. Huh. Register of matter. Stanley keeps to himself. I should talk to him. Carl offered to help me carry my things. Discovery of a strange metal quinoid in the ruins. Damn, I will never forget the feeling of standing face to face with that giant eye. Marsh doesn't seem disturbed. He's the only one. I don't like being near this monster, but we no longer have a choice. Marsh wants us to study it. Carl set our gear down near the steps leading to the tombs we used to get here. I'll study this quinoid later. I don't even know if I'm saying that word right. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Why do I have a... There we go. Sorry, I had a pop-up on my other screen and I didn't know why. Oh, is this a third one? I'm gonna take that. I got 3. Oh, shit. Place that, though, and let's read this first. In the house of words, calming, the forge sings melody. Glimmers and reflections. The metal hypnotizes, the metal orders. Okay. The metal hypnotizes, the metal orders. No, put away. I got that glitch again where this one, the symbol shows as a stone or the metal quinoid shows as a tablet, but it's not. That's weird.
Stan, are you okay?
What? Yes.
I need your help. I've been trying to reach you for a while.
I was listening to...
What?
The stones, they whisper.
Stan? Dan, you need to stay focused. I need you.
Yeah.
Near the camp. Do you see the thing Carl found in the ruins?
Yes.
Can you bring it to me? I want to try something here.
Where are you?
I haven't moved. I'm beyond the gardens.
I'm coming.
Grab the thing at the camp.
I'm doing what I'm asked.
It's beside the steps leading to the tombs.
Okay, this conversation appears to point to a lead Ocean and I had for getting through this building. Ocean and I wanted to retrieve a second metal keyoid from their camp. A second one is at their camp. Okay, don't I have like 3 though? Yeah, I have 3. Are they just not the right ones potentially? Hold on. I've got 1. That's a star. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. That's not. And then 4. I have 2. Do I need a 3rd potentially?
Cause of death, stabbing. Less than 24 hours ago.
Damn.
What could have pushed them to turn on each other?
They were a bunch of crazed cultists. There wasn't an ounce of logic among them.
Google says, Coit. I'm butchering that. I'm butchering that so hard. I know I still am. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna keep tracking the Yith alloy for now. God, there's more? There's like 17 of these fucking things, chat. I feel like we gotta go to their camp though to get one. Because if we don't, we might not be able to pass another door. Can I even like, can I climb up this stuff?
A pity we don't have time to study these organisms.
Glad we're not lingering in this place.
Their camp was down. I think that's their camp right there. So if we go back out, I do want to check out their camp. So we're not gonna, there's 2 doors on this upper level, right? I'm stuck. What the fuck? Yeah, there's 2 doors on that upper level. If we backtrack though, I think I should be able to go to their camp too. If I crouch through here and then I walk along the outside, I need to change to be able to see the organic stuff though, I think.
Keep up the pace, Noah. Something's reacting at your feet.
Yeah, that was that organic stuff. Who the fuck is that? Oh, the Guardian was after him. He got killed by the Guardian. Well, we just gotta be careful that we don't piss off the Guardian. Gotta be careful. Get more investigation points here. Another audio log.
I'm the only one left. They're all gone. What a fucking waste. Marsh, traitor. You left us behind! You fucking traitor! You... oh, the voices. Oh, no, they're starting again. Stanley talked about the voices, and he killed. But not me. I need to stay in control. Oh, the voices! They're after me! No! I can't stay here.
All right, the voice acting overall is really good in this game. I'm sorry though, that voice actor right there, I don't know what he was doing, but that was kind of silly. He was the voices. No, what was that, dude? He was good up until those 2 lines. Those 2 lines and something happened. He shit the bed. It took me out of it right there.
Mr. Marsh, there's been a collapse. You need to come.
What's so important?
A waterfall suddenly formed with the water as an invisible shape.
An invisible shape? Like a tentacle?
Yeah, how do you know?
I'm coming, Carl.
How do you know? All right, this guy dead.
He's dead. It's awful.
His head is gone. Why is the guardian tentacle though out like it's dead as well?
That thing just killed him.
This is sick.
Cool head. You're trained for this.
Yeah, whatever you say, Elsa. Anything over here? Nope. All right, a message was written but not sent. No recipient was specified. The star's just here. I've almost got it. I want to keep going. There must be hidden passages. I can't see them, but they're there. I know it. We must keep going. The Guardian has taken a toll on us. We have to kill it, just like the voices ask. We need more people. We miss Nor. We miss you. The voices stopped talking. Why? I'm only doing what they asked. Am I not the chosen one? They doubt me. They still doubt me. I will show them the way, like always. I think that is Andrew Marsh talking right there, I believe.
I found more. The greenstone Marsh brought back.
I need him! Where are you?
I went down. You need to see this. I'm almost beneath the Guardian.
Careful, damn it!
Hold on. Fuck. Sorry, I thought I could... Damn it. Can I just take all of these off? I thought I could do this while listening to that. Did I stop that prematurely? If I stop... Hold on. We'll listen to it again.
I found more. The greenstone Marsh brought back.
I need him! Where are you?
I went down. You need to see this. I'm almost beneath the Guardian.
Careful, damn it!
You'd immediately listen to Elsa? Yeah, she has survived here 8 months. She probably does have good insight, but the question is she under the influence of Cthulhu, right? She may not be our Elsa.
This tower is beautiful. Ominous, but beautiful. What's its purpose?
I think the tower was built to house this creature, to somehow welcome, to honor its presence here.
I thought that there was supposed to be another key thingy over here, but it's not pinging. So I guess we just go back to the because we have two. I guess we just go back to that door that previously wouldn't open. I'm glad I came over here though. We got a lot of extra lore and everything. So I'm glad I came this way. Is there anything? I should be able to walk back that way, right? This is where we first... Okay. Yep. And did I get everything over at this little camp right here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop tracking everything. All right. Let's go back. We should have what we need now to open that door. Place 2 of the keys down and it should work. I don't like that the music is picking up though. That scares me. Like something's about to happen. Okay. Do I have to just place 1? There we go.
It feels like this place hasn't been touched in eons.
Is the door permanently open? Why is my vision all funky? I don't like this, man. What is this? How do I do things here? Analyze metal lever. Significant magnetic force. This is an activation system. Okay. I can ask her for help. Hold on, though. Okay. Ooh. Maybe this will tell us. All right. 14 cycles of failure, too much waste, and yet a discovery. 1 metal reacts. Metal of acceptance. How to identify metal of acceptance appears to be important to the Yith. Perhaps there's another tablet that has the key to identifying. You will find the register of matter on the desk in the House of Worlds. Use it to obtain the sonar frequency needed to identify the metal and place it in the forge to create the appropriate orb. I already have that. I already have that thingy. Where is the matter of records? Or register of matter right there.
According to this record, The acceptance metal used for the Guardian is zirconium.
Okay. Zirconium added to the available sonar frequencies. The symbol matches the symbol for zirconium. Okay. So that'll allow me to find the correct metal to put in this. I got it. Okay, so zirconium. Oops. Oopie daisies. Oopie daisies. We still have Yith alloy. We found zirconium. Oh, give me. Hold on. I gotta place this though. Why are the symbols why are the fucking icons broken? It's freaking me out, dude. Metallurgical ingot. Yeah, zirconium. All right, I'm just gonna take it. Do I just put you in here? How work? Do I put it in there? What do I do? It's supposed to be a lever, right? Do I take this out? What is this? How do I... Aluminum. Aluminum bad. Don't want aluminum, right? Want this. And then how do I pull lever? Analyzing the components of this device could help you understand how it works. Okay, this material appears to have unique magnetic properties. The sonar could help you find other elements made with the same alloy. If you bring a metal key nearby, you can interact with this device. Okay, I have one. It is right here. What do I do? Did I do this right?
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. This thing actually works.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get this symbol fixed on this thing right here. It's driving me nuts. All right. What is this? Glass sphere partially covered with a complex alloy of Yith origin. The polished internal face allows the object to reflect a ray in a specific direction. The object has a remarkable magnetic force. There's an energy core inside the sphere. It almost looks like an eye. I mean, obviously we're taking that, right? We also got to take this. No, that's not the eye. Why? Dude, the symbols for the inventory are like, they're fucked. They're so fucked. Am I supposed to make 2 of these by chance, Parcheesi? What happens if I make 2? I'm just curious. Can I not take another... Oh, I can't. I can't take another zirconium. For whatever reason. Okay. It's done. We've used it. So where am I supposed to put this is the real question. Do I just go back to where the Star of Sheamesh is and there'll be a place to input it? Huh. I think I just go back to the Star of Sheamesh. At least I think so. Hold on, we still have zirconium up there. Let's get... We need to be able to see the Guardian's tentacles so that we don't get killed. This is such a cool chapter so far, chat. I gotta say, chapter 2... Wait, I'm trying to think. Chapter 2... All the chapters since chapter 1 have been awesome. I was about to try to say which chapters were my favorite, but then I started thinking about what happens in each chapter, and it's just been awesome. Chapter 1 is a bit of a slow burn starting off and sets up the story, but man, the rest of the chapters have just been bang on. Okay, we gotta hurry. Wait. I need to get back up. So I need to go back around this way. Hey, what's up, bitch? God, this thing is big. Hey, we can actually see the tentacle now. It would have been so much easier to walk and get that thing if I had if I had done it correctly the first time, right? Okay, we just got to go back up this way. We know what we're doing now. I still don't understand what this is and why we can't analyze it. It looks so interesting. Inquiring minds want to know. Why am I not... I was gonna say, why am I not getting a hit here? Whoop. Gotta get over there before that guardian comes and claps them ass cheeks, man. He gonna try to kill us. Oh, fuck me. You can walk on these tentacles though with like out any with no shit. No repercussions. Okay, am I supposed to put... Yeah, I need to put a... I feel like I'm supposed to find a slab like this and put the ball in it, right? Put ball in here, talk to Shoggoth thingy, and then Shoggoth thingy lets me pass. I have no idea where to go to try and stab the heart if I wanted to do that route, because I did not see any way down. Because the heart is supposed to be underground, right? So I gotta be honest, I'm kind of at a loss for where you would even go for that part. Oh wait, there's a thing right there. So can I just drop down to that? Yeah. Before we do that though, let's just take a little peeky. All right, this is definitely where I'm supposed to use this, right? It feels correct. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't speak Shoggoth human macroplankton hybrid.
The stimulus appears to have triggered a positive response in the Guardian. It's in a trance-like state.
You mean neutralized?
That should be enough to reach the star safely now.
I did
Elsa,
good.
How are things going on your end?
I found a passage that looks promising. Don't wait for me. We've got to get that star.
I did good. I did good. I did good. Okay. Just one little problem here. How do I get back over there? I can't. That's death. If I jump, I'm dead. I'm sure of that. So, yeah. You want to help me out here, Shoggoth? Like, maybe you could have just, you know, like lifted me up to the star, maybe? I thought we were communicating here. I thought we were buddy old pals. I have no clue how to get down from here without dying immediately. Well, there's only one way out, chat. No. All right, I'll put it away. I'll put it away. To the left pillar. This right here? How does that even work? Are you expecting me to jump? Dude, this is you're a madman. All right, I'm seeing the logic here, but this seems dangerous. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. All right, the Guardian is tranquilized, so I can walk on this stuff. I'm not getting... Dude, this is what you do this, and then you have freedom to explore. All right, hold on a second. I kind of want to go check out the... How do we go to the... I want to go back this way real quick. Back to the garden. We can walk wherever we want now, chat. Did I check out? Oh yeah, the way into the Guardian, or to the garden, is right there. Have I done everything here then? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure that I had gone all the paths over here at the garden, because I feel like I kind of quickly went into that one area, but I think that's it. There's not any more tentacles. Dude, I freaked out for a second when I couldn't see anything below me. All right, Star of Sheamesh it is. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, bruh. I'm taking it. Oh, hello. Oh, can I not go over there? No? All right, how do I get to you? Wow. What the fuck is it? What is it? How do I take that? Definitely has points coming off of it. Like how do I take it? Looks like energy or something. How am I supposed to actually like physically grab it? It looks like it will fucking kill me. Uh-oh. Okay, it does go that far. There's the garden. Dear God, Chad. See, what is that? What is that? I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! And don't it feel good? Hey! Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, Andy Southwig with the 369 stream elements donation, donating the numbers for the key to the universe. Hope it helps out. Love from Sweden. That was 12 minutes ago. Andy Southwig, I hope you're still here. You're a legend and a rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. I have been engrossed by the game, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. Sheamesh star. Oh, it's like a Yith orb, but it's doing. Hold on, let's back up a second. Let's just. Dude, what the fuck?
We did it. We fucking did it.
You fucking did it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Elsa, do you read me?
Noah?
I'm here with the star. I got it.
What's it like?
I don't know. It's almost unreal. Wait. The citadel.
So the star
Noah,
of...
Are you all right?
The star. It's a teleporter. Where am I?
The star must have taken you closer to the heart.
So the Star of Sheamesh is a Yith artifact that they used as the key, but also the doorway to Cthulhu's prison. Basically, it's how they imprisoned Cthulhu. The Yith. I detect a thermal signature similar to the Star of Sheamesh. Okay. It's the base. Huh. So I think it's teleported us closer to the heart of Riley, but which is closer to where Cthulhu is sleeping, right? His prison. Yeah, it's like a portal and a key at the same time. It's so weird. Instrument of his fall, executioner of our kind, Sheamesh opens the way. Noah, you're going to need to find a way to interpret these symbols. It's important. Maybe there's information nearby that can help you. The stele of the overseers is not far from this pillar. It's inscribed in both Sumerian and these unknown symbols, which will allow me to translate for you. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Where, okay, if I'm looking for a pillar, I'm looking for gold symbols. Oh my dear God. Look at the... Look at the number of, hold on. Well, we got a lot of reading to do, chat. We got a lot of reading to do. Overseers, we accept the task assigned to us by the elder gods. For our sacrifice, the star, shielded sword, to watch over the dreamer, to guide the one to come, seal the door, conjure the abyss. Damn, dude. Turn the star in the inscription screen to see all its sides. Its rotation
To watch over
is
the dreamer.
saved.
To guide the one to come.
Okay, that's the star. All right, what does this say? We were able to reach and obtain the Star of Sheamesh. The artifact transported us to another part of the city, taking us farther away from Elsa, but almost certainly closer to the heart. We must find it to keep Cthulhu from awakening. All right. We did that one. Analyze the star. Ancient artifact used by the great race of Yith to imprison Cthulhu in his earthly palace. A deep scan of the star reveals significant quantic fluctuations inside the object. The data is consistent with theories relating to the phenomenon of teleportation. Okay. Take it out. Examine it. Star of Sheamesh updated. So, just that right there? Is that the path? That's the only thing. Right? A symbol is engraved on one side of the star. Yep. That didn't do anything. Huh. What the fuck are these bubbles floating around? Do I have to put that specific end? Okay, how do I rotate? Is there a way for me to rotate this? Okay, analyze receptacle. The shape and layout of the panel suggests that this device was designed to read a symbol that's specific to its mold. Yeah, I just got to turn the Star of Sheamesh the right way, right? Particular symbol also might be present on another object. You could insert the Star of Sheamesh in this receptacle. To activate it, the symbols on the receptacle in the face of the Star of Sheamesh that's in contact with it must be the same. Make sure to turn the Star of Sheamesh so that the desired symbol is facing against the receptacle and not facing me. Okay, do I just do that by examining it? The rotation is saved, is what it was telling me. Okay. So if I turn it away from me, is it... That worked.
I felt it in my bones.
The star seems to resonate with this place.
Yep.
The star seems bound to this place. You should take it with you.
But didn't I need it as a key to open that? So that was good? Okay, that opened the door.
I'm headed to the heart. Where are you?
I'm on my way, but don't wait up. I'll find a way to get to you.
Right. I'm moving. Stay in contact.
Are these the Yith? Is this what they look like? They look like insects. They have like... They're crab people. They have crab claws. Wait, I can do it. They're crab claws?
Could it be a Yith?
That's a reasonable assumption.
To think these things lie behind the stars.
They almost, I mean, they look insectoid, and obviously like they look crab-like with their pincers, but their faces, right, look like cephalopods. They look like Cthulhu in the face a little bit. A little bit. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. We can no longer reach... Sorry, chat. God damn it, I've been up since like 7 a.m. today. We had super early baseball games. We had a 9 o'clock baseball game, and then I actually had to leave that game 15 minutes early to go to my older son's game. So we had it was supposed to be, my youngest was 9 to 10:15, and my oldest was 10:15 to 11:30. So So much fun though. We had a ton of fun today, and my youngest got a single, a double, and a triple today, hit wise. He almost hit for the cycle today. It was pretty crazy. We can no longer reach the stars, but we preserve their memory. They embody our own. Envelope after envelope, we preserve their brilliance. For each of us, a figure, a name, theirs. So many constellations lost to us because of our duty. Witnesses and guides carried by Sheamesh, catalysts of the fallen one's demise. We engrave the star, thus their memory endures. So the Star of Sheamesh carries engravings as a remembrance of constellations and other, I guess, galaxies that have fallen to Cthulhu? Is that what that is saying? Maybe I'm reading into that too much. I don't know. Triple Entendre with the $2 super chat. Hello, Skilly. And Insanity, the perfect... Oh, hello, Skilly and Insanity, the perfect combination. Triple Entendre, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have 2 new... Oh, is this an entire new chapter? I think it is. It just hasn't said chapter 6 yet. But we got rid of all the clues that we previously had. Or maybe it's just part 2 of chapter 5. I don't know. We're gonna be walking down and reading a ton of shit, aren't we? All right, you know what? Get all the odds out. Pop the old soda. Let's get some caffeination going. Let's get that second wind, chat. Bass Ruffles just sent you a message on Discord under General. Be sure to check it out after stream. Handle Cthulhu. Bass Ruffles, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. I have to look at it now. You son of a bitch. Just because I absolutely had to do this tonight. 3 cell phones, 2 showed, 1 in hand, TV, 2 on each PC screen, 1 on the Steam Deck. I could put you on the 4 other TVs in my house, but the echo I already had was absolutely ridiculous. What? Well, thank you for the next level support. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Bass Ruffles, you might be 1 or 2 screens away from YouTube thinking that you're botting my channel for me. I don't know what the limit is, but thanks though. I appreciate you. It's a lot of screen stuff. That's a lot of Skilly. I don't know. There's not many people who can handle that much Skilly at one time. Can I go through this? Am I dead again? Oh, that's because I bumped my Apple Watch. Sorry. Whoop-a-daisies. I have died. I have died. Can I crouch through this? No? How supposed to get to other fragment? Read other fragment. Can't get other fragment. How get? Can I go through here? Wait. Can I cheese it? I bet you I can cheese it. I bet you I can. Oh, I was so close. I saw it. Ha ha ha! Antechamber diary. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I think at some point we're gonna get in there. All right. It says 3rd cycle KS. The masters enter the heart. We seal the door behind them. 3rd cycle KS. The antechamber is stable. Nothing to report. 4th cycle KS, nothing to report. 5th cycle, nothing to report. 11th cycle, we control the prison. Matter is found to have broken through. We purge it. 11th cycle, we control the prison. Matter is found to have broken through. 2 lives lost. 11th cycle, we purge it. Unsuccessful. The matter returns. The dark feelings too. What is happening to us? 12th cycle, many lives lost. The masters gather. We purge the antechamber. 5th cycle, we control the prison. Nothing. 8th cycle, we control the prison. Nothing. Okay. There's some more tablets that I need to get to, man. How do I get to that? I guess I probably just keep going, right? Oh my god, it's dark.
My god, how many centuries have these walls witnessed?
Oh, this is nuts. What the hell is this, dude?
That's the door I saw in my vision. We're close.
How is the corruption spreading?
Don't let Cthulhu get to you. Breathe, Noah.
The last door, chapter 6. That's the last door to Cthulhu. Hold on. I didn't even do anything, though. How did the corruption... Jesus, dude. Well. 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 We're officially on chapter 6. We found the door revealed by the dreamers. The heart must be below it, but how do we get there? They're talking like the heart of the Shoggoth is still there, but we subdued Shoggoth, right? I can't jump down there. I'm pretty sure that would be deadly fall. Maybe I am supposed to. I feel like that would be deadly for sure. Wouldn't it? I guess I'm supposed to. No, it's deadly. Damn it. So how do I... Wait. Nope. I can't do the Shoggoth tentacles anymore. I thought maybe I could do the tentacles. What do I do then? Is this an elevator of some sorts? The star. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Do I have to rotate the base to the correct symbol? Probably. So it's got to be facing down. There we go. It's stars. It's a celestial map. It's a map to the dimension or the place beyond space and time where Cthulhu is imprisoned. I guarantee
feel like these things might be connected to the door.
The final locks to protect the heart and what it contains.
One last door to open, and the deed is soon done.
All right, but why is he so desperately trying to open it when he wants to stop it at the same time? I'm so confused. I'm confused. We're not fully corrupted yet, but he's like, we got to open the door. Don't you want to... We figured out what happened, Andrew Marsh. We figured out what's going on. Don't we want to not open the door and end the world? What just happened? We now have stairs. Yo, dude, this is so fucking trippy. What happened? I'm just curious if I put it back. Hold on. Okay. Huh. All right, open the last door.
The perfect embodiment of the great race's expertise.
Excuse me? What the fuck? Whoopie daisies. All right, analyze. We have so much shit to analyze. The prayer of MX heart. Presence of pigment paste. Quantity too low. Unable to generate a frequency. Pillar covered with Yith characters. Partially erased by time. Characters erased to the west of Imitar. Characters erased with the master of the forge. Okay. I gotta read all of these. Do I put the Star of Sheamesh right there? The convergent groups appear to be designated to transmit or amplify a signal. You have already encountered this device in the temple at the start of your exploration of Ryle. Just like the ones in the temple, these plates have a central base designed to hold a spherical object. Now you need to find the Yith spears. Once you've found them, insert the spears into the dedicated spaces of all the plates next to the last door. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I remember that. That was from chapters 3 and 4, I think, right? Oh, shit. I don't have a lot of energy left, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to analyze all these without finding some more lichen. We have to be extra careful. Our corruption is almost full, so. All right, the object emits waves continuously. The frequencies are too high to be heard by the human ear. Presence of pigment taste. Okay. Characters have been erased over time. Well, damn. All right. The Master of Science. Characters erased. Well. Another one of those. Imitar to the north. Characters erased to the west. Okay. Prisoner in his palace. The fallen one slumbers sealed. The doors guard the one condemned by his pride. Each master within his constellation, each in its place. Open, the door aligns with their stars. Sure. Okay, analyze engraved pillar. This object emits waves continuously. Yeah. Infrasonic stone. Another analyze. I'm out of analyzing, I think. Ultrasonic stone. The object emits waves continuously. The frequencies are too high to be heard by the human ear. Here resounds the song of the masters. Warden sacrificed for his slumber. Okay, I have looked at all of them except for this one. Presence. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Am I gonna be able to? I can't. How do I get over there? How do I get down? Huh. Do I have to line these up now and something? What is this? Could be an indicator linked to them. This cell resembles the objects floating above the door. Yith alloy, presence of silicone. Oh god, I can't analyze that. Okay, I need is there lichen anywhere nearby? There is. Oh, thank god. And there's some down there. Pick up. That should be enough to give me a little bit more boost, right? Yes. So that I can analyze the door now. Sweet. All right. Extra dimensional matter oozes from the grooves in the door. A large quantity of the matter appears to have gathered on the other side.
All the sap accumulated behind the door will spill out when we open it.
Indeed. But this is the only way to reach Cthulhu.
I know. But I feel like I'm about to open the gates of hell.
Yeah.
And the devil should be worried.
Why should the devil be worried? Why? Like, what's our... Oh, I got it. And then, yeah. This is like the cube. Okay. Hold on. This is like the cube from the other chapters. I just need to do the electrum frequency. Is that the only place to input it right here? Okay, hold on. Electrum frequency. Do I still have that? Yes. All right. Then it turns. It's not turning spherical. Do I have to analyze this? Metal cube. We have the same conclusions we had from the prior, like, from the other chapter where we had these. But electrum is not making it react. I wonder if hypersonic, infrasonic, or ultrasonic will. What if I try all three? Okay, it unlock a... Wait, what? Wait, huh? I just unlocked a Yith mechanism? Wait, power is running from this. Just by having that frequency? By combining those three? What? Dude, I feel like I'm actually trying to figure out how the fuck alien technology works. This is great. Yeah, but how do make spear? Okay, obviously I need to save this as a favorite, right? I mean, no question about that. Do we search for Electrum? What did that just... Wait. Son of a bitch, is it transforming now? Why the fuck are you transforming now? You didn't transform earlier, you piece of shit.
Great.
But the power, it's gonna pop out.
I remember those things. We came across several in the temple. It saved my ass from that creature.
The Yith actively fought against Cthulhu's minions. Their artifacts could be of some value once again.
Okay, but we need multiple of these. Right? So then what's the frequency for this again? It's just unknown alloy, already analyzed. So if we need more of these, basically, because there's multiple of these. Unknown alloy is not on my frequency scanner, though. I used to be able to scan for that. Yeah, unknown alloy. Why can't I scan for this? I would love to be able to scan for this. Dear God, we have... So all of these now are clues. Do we have any deductions to make yet is a good question. Dear God. There's 7,000 fucking... Do I just search for Yith alloy maybe? Because now it's... Oh, now... That's right. The unknown alloy became the Yith alloy. That's right. Once we learned about the Yith. So I need to search for Yith alloy to find more of these. Yeah, fuck. Everything is gonna be Yith alloy in this place, right? Everything. Relay anchor. We already know about these. We learned about these in that chapter in the first part of the temple. Yeah, everything is Yith alloy, but I'm looking for these specific cubes.
Water. This deep.
Cthulhu's influence is shattering Relia's core.
Can I jump? Could I jump in the water, perhaps, and survive? Okay, you know what? Let's try putting this one in here and see what happens. If anything. Nothing. Okay. That's because we need to add... We need a ball to put in each of them. I don't think... Can I jump that? I mean, like, really, realistically? I'm gonna try it. Yep, nope. Well, I feel like I was right there, chat. I was so close I could taste it. I've already used the stair. Did you really think I was just ignoring the stairs? Sir, that's how I got down here. I started up here, sir, and I came down the stairs. I know I'm dumb, but I promise you I wasn't ignoring the stairs. I came down the stairs. What stairs? Oh my God. I never saw the fucking stairs. I was like, yeah, man, the stairs that go up over there, dude. I know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. All right. Listen. Listen. Ooh, what's this? It's a triangle. Kind of. Yeah, it's a triangle. All right. Can I examine you anymore? Oh, so the triangle goes in the Oh, dear God. How do I make it go back to triangle? Fuck. How do I make it go back to triangle? Do I do... That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I can make it go to circle, but I can't make it go triangle. But yeah, I want to make it go triangle. I wonder if I'm supposed to go in the water. Yeah.
Feels like I'm in a cemetery. Or a chapel. This place is here for a reason.
Remembrance. A testimony.
How cool would it be if we found an alive Yith somewhere? Like the final Yith guarding everything or some shit like that. All right. To those who rest, we dedicate this chronicle. Frozen in time, witness to his imprisonment, raised up amongst the stars. For each a place, for each a name, sung by Sheamesh. So remember, lots of Yith died to imprison Cthulhu. I think when we were reading in an earlier chapter, it sounded like the Yith literally sent thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people of their race to try to imprison Cthulhu, and they were successful, but a lot of people died. Okay, there's a base. Obviously, I put the Star of Sheamesh in that. I'm going to analyze this. The device has several reinforced steel needles. This receptacle is a different design from those you initially encountered. It would be interesting to understand how their uses differ. The first receptacle you encountered was designed to hold the Star of Sheamesh. Use the engravers to inscribe symbols on the Star of Sheamesh and thus use the different receptacles, but be careful. The side that will be engraved is the side in contact with the engraver, not the side facing you. So these are I can get different symbols. Huh. Well, I don't even know what symbols I need to engrave on it yet, so... Oh, well, I need to engrave that symbol. So we need a blank side. That'll be a blank side, right? Okay, so I need to get that symbol and I need to engrave it. Where's it at? It's not here. It's not here. Nope, it's that one right there. Okay, let's put this here. Okay. I don't want to just go... obviously, there's not enough sides on the Star of Sheamesh to engrave every single symbol. At least I don't think so. We got one. Maybe not. No, I don't think there is. Okay, we need to put the right. Hold on. Take this out. We need to put that symbol in the right. Okay, where's it at? Okay, it needs to go. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, hold on. We need to put that symbol facing away from us. Okay, that should be good, right?
Wow. Where the hell are we now?
We haven't moved.
What the fuck?
Who's there? Who are you? A Yith? Or a recording? Hello? Shit. That wasn't human.
No, that was Yith.
Nothing locked away here truly is.
Okay, you come from beyond time, not knowing how insignificant your race. Useful, a part to play. The door ages, the warden weakens. We fight, but the fallen one awakens. A troubled sleep, soon. A tool, the antechamber protects the heart. Our lodge guards its secrets. Our name reveals the key. Observe the sentinel. Observe our imprint. Preserve the possibilities. His awakening threatens. Okay. So remember, the Yith used human cultists as tools to help, I think. The work on the antechamber is nearing completion. The project of the stars designed by our engineers is the final touch. Their efforts are in keeping with the challenge, the final rampart against the fallen one, the lock to his prison cell. The sight of the dome is breathtaking. Seeing it light up reminds us of the stars we miss so dearly. That of Sheamesh summons them now. How to unlock the door. Okay, hold on. So we have a new deduction that we need to make. Okay. Do I put the Star of Sheamesh right there? Or I retake the Star of Sheamesh? This is fucking trippy, guys. It's like we see the cosmos. Holy shit. All right. I can't take the star? What am I doing? Was that just to get the tablets, the dome, and the one to come? Do I take the star here and then we're back? Whoa.
Elsa, there's someone here. A voice, a consciousness. Maybe within the star. I don't know, but it spoke to me.
Holy shit.
That is unexpected, to say the least. Did it help you with the door? Did you learn anything from it?
Not really, no. It was abrupt, but it didn't seem hostile.
You're on the right track, Noah. I can feel it.
Oh my god. There are so many different symbols. Holy fuck. I guess each symbol is a different letter in the Yith alphabet. God damn, dude. I don't even know. What's my frequency right now? Holy shit. Holy shit. What happens if I place the star here? Do I need to have a specific symbol? Hold on. Let me see the first symbol that we had, this symbol. If I put that facing that way. No, okay, take me back in. Does it tell me inside of there what symbol I need? Maybe to put, so then I can put the Star of Sheamesh right there. Oops, oopsie daisies. Okay, what symbol? There's a bunch of different symbols here. How do I know which one? How? They're all different. How do I know which one? Are these the symbols that I should engrave on the Star of Sheamesh? Oh, there's way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's even that right there. I don't know if that's anything. Is that... How many sides does the star have? Oh, fuck, man. I can't tell. I can't tell if there's a symbol there. And I don't seem to be able to actually examine the top part right here. I could just examine this, but I've already done that to another base. Okay. We have the engraving thing, though. There might be other things we can do here. So hold on. We're learning. We're learning. We're on the right track. I wish I understood how to make these triangles again. Because if I can make this a triangle, like it was when I first picked it up, I would be able to open pathways to these different antechambers here, which would have more engraving spots, I assume. But I can make them circles. And so maybe the key right now is to just insert them both. It popped out, didn't it? No. Okay. There's a second one over here. So maybe if I do this. I don't know if that's actually enough to do anything. Because I need more than 2, right? Isn't there? Yep. I need 3, 4. I need 4 in total. I think. So I'm going to keep carrying these. Wait, why do I have a base on me? What is this? No, that's the Star of Sheamesh. Why does it have a base symbol? You can't even pick up the base. The fuck is... Dude, my inventory is so broken for the symbols. It's going to turn back into a cube. Okay, I'm going to take these with me. We need to figure out how to turn these into triangles. That is something that we're missing right now. Is there another set of stairs down like the other side over here? I see a triangle down there. There's one right there. I think if I tried to fall down right there, though, I think I'm dead. There are stairs, though. There's another set of stairs down. Okay. This is wild. All right. I wish... I don't want to take that triangle just yet. Okay, what do you say? We wardens watch over he whom the elder gods condemned, along with him his minions, numerous, hostile, loyal, both threaten salvation. The waters like time are inaccessible to us and are ephemeral envelopes. The seed of the fallen one is precious. We keep them from their master, broken in his prison. They obey and turn their prayers to us. We dedicate this chronicle to the fallen soldiers. May our memories enlighten you, and may you and guide your hand.
Elsa, I got something. It's a tablet engraved in Yith. Looks like a history lesson.
Does it say anything about the heart?
I can't tell, but you'd think it would, given where we are.
I hope so. Keep me updated if you find anything that could help us.
It's that same broken eye symbol. We already have the engraving for that. Ooh. Liken. Okay. Analyze. Bas relief of relay. Time has eroded the stone, erasing part of the work. Presence of pigment paste. Depicts 5 humanoid entities dressed in golden robes in front of a columned building. The building's dome resembles those seen earlier in the Yith citadel.
Prisoners and jailers, locked up for eternity. If that's the price to pay.
Okay. So, you were saying try the 3... Yeah, I've already tried the 3 frequencies, guys. Here, watch. If I have all 3 together, and I take this out, it does not turn it into a triangle. It reacts, but it doesn't turn into a triangle. So, and I tried each one individually. That was one of the first things I did. Okay, I think I have this correct already. Okay, I don't have that correct already. I could have sworn I had that correct. Where's that symbol? There we go. Oops. He shivers in his sleep. Madness. The elders are gathering. The door is not sufficient anymore, and our bodies are withering. The warden can help. Who's the warden?
Are you this being? The warden?
No, the elders are. 5 bodies, 5 minds to fight him to sleep. Decaying. The warden fails. It needs you.
How? You hear me? How? Fuck.
So their minds are decaying. So somehow the Yith, we already learned this from another reading. The Yith have psychic capabilities, and they can send their consciousness and their with using psychic energy across time and space and inhibit humans or other creatures, which is what they've done to help imprison Cthulhu on Earth. But Cthulhu was able to kill some of them, a bunch of the soldiers that they sent. And the rest have been trying to hold him off or keep him imprisoned here, but they're weakening and their minds are failing. Their psychic connections are failing or something, and Cthulhu is close to awakening. Damn it. I don't have any flipping lichen. Hold on. Our metal experiments are complete. The focusers are ready. They're shape-shifting and versatile. One shape per use. New perspectives determined by the energy. That is also multiple, variable. One frequency for each shape. Taming metal is difficult, but now it sings. The support of the master of the forge is vital. It enables the success of our project. We thank him. So I'm assuming the master of the forge is one of the 5 wardens, right? I would think. Tablet mentions metal objects that change shape when exposed to a specific sonar frequency. Humanity has never discovered such material. We have 2 of them in our possession right now. There may be traces of the experiments nearby. Next to the tablet is a golden geometric object. Analyze it to obtain the pyrite frequency with your sonar. This frequency can change metal cubes into pyramids. Okay, perfect. We found it. What am I examining? Oh, where... It's close to this, it says. We've already examined the base. This? Right? I need to examine that. Okay, but I need to get out of here and get some lichen first before we do that, chat. Oh. Mental healing. What is this? Completing a deduction slightly reduces the corruption level. Oh, fuck yes, please. Fuck yes. Examine. This map presents several constellations that I do not recognize. The surface is heavily damaged. It does not appear to be the Earth's sky. It is possible that this map depicts Yith constellations. A complete map could confirm this hypothesis. All right. What's the deduction over here that we need to do? How to unlock the door. Okay. What are these? Dude, they've done such a good job in this game of making all this stuff feel alien. Strange, another strange object. I need energy to do that. The stars accompany our existences. They remain here and elsewhere, reassuring, constant. Our compass, which has become our essence here. The waters are inaccessible to us, but the stars still guide us. More than an image, the key to our salvation. We link them to the door. We link them to the locks. For each of the 5 masters, a constellation. For each constellation, a lock, a piece of us. You who come from beyond time to discover the silence of our tombs, summon that which we miss most. May the sky shine and the door open. The stars appear to be the key to reaching the heart. Okay, this is going to be our deduction. Star map, right? Or no, what's the one we just... What is this called? The locks. Okay, the locks. Where's it at? About focusers, the locks. This. Got it. Now we need another deduction here. Okay. So we know what the locks are. How can the positions of the constellations be determined? All right, good. Okay, we need to analyze that stuff. We need to get out of here, and I need to find some lichen. Where? Donde está? There we go. The music is fucking haunting right here. All right. Can you please have the right icon?
This place. It's unbelievable. If only we had a little more time. There's so much we could learn from the star. Can you imagine the secrets it could reveal? The power it contains?
This place is getting to you, Elsa. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Okay, I need lichen. I don't know if I want to take this yet. I'm gonna leave that for now. There's some over there somewhere. Damn, I really don't want to up my corruption level. It's so close to me being fully corrupt, and I've made it to chapter 6 without being fully corrupted. I do have, though, the new... I need to analyze that one. That's the way forward. I just need... Okay, we're gonna head back up, guys. Yeah, I could jump back over to that. I know exactly what I need to do. I need to analyze that one metal in that room over there to get the frequency to change these into triangles. The problem is, if I analyze it, I'm gonna go full corruption probably, so I need a stimulant. before I do that, if at all possible. If at all possible. And I don't know if there's any more stimulant anywhere that I can reach currently right now. We're gonna backtrack a little and see if we can't find some. I have it pinging right now. Oh, fuck, man. Wait. Oh my god, 80 and 99 meters. Okay, hold on. There's none back here. Yeah, there's shit. Well. How am I gonna get back to that room? I can get back to that room at any point. I can go to my clues. I already looked at everything in there, and I can analyze from here. So I don't need to get back to that room to get the frequency. These are the crystals that I need to analyze to get that. I don't want to analyze them right now because I will add to my corruption, and my corruption is almost full. So what I would like to do is see if there's a way for me to possibly get to some stimulant so that I can potentially so that I have energy to be able to explore everything. As we explored the antechamber, we discovered a Yith projection of memory. There, the star spoke to you. A Yith consciousness seems to be contained inside. So, but yeah, once you examine something, it adds it as a clue to your thing. And if you haven't analyzed it yet, you can come back and analyze it at any time. So I don't need to go back over there to get the frequency. I just haven't analyzed it yet. I don't see any stimulant though anywhere is the problem. I might, oh shit, I didn't mean to jump that far down. I might actually be screwed here. I might just have to take the hit. Oh, there's some, maybe in the water. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if I go all the way down and get in the water. We haven't explored the water yet. I gotta go down the other side. Let's do that. It looks like there might be some stimulant down in the water. So if I go swimming, oh no, fuck my, I thought the other side of the stairs was there, but it's on the other side of the room. That's my bad. Shit. Dude, I swear, once you get close to a ledge, there's like this invisible sliding thing that just pulls you off of it. Yeah, I'm looking for mushrooms. We got to do our drugs. It's been a while since he's had any drugs, and he needs drugs. Here we go. That gives us enough. Perfect. But I think there's more drugs down here, so we're gonna keep looking. Remember, dude, just think what would Cthulhu do? And Cthulhu would do all of the drugs, I think. All of them. Sir Kirito said, Skilly, isn't that gravity? You talking about the invisible force that pushes me over the ledge? Yeah, you're right. It's gravity. I don't like saying its name because it's my arch nemesis. Nope. Is there anything else down here in the water? No? Anything? This is that same side of stairs that we can go back home? Dear God. The corruption, the sap from Cthulhu's dimension is like spreading everywhere. Well, okay. We're good though. We got what we needed. Now I can do what I need to do. There we go. All right, we have 3 energy to analyze. This should give us what we need. Yep, the pyrite frequency. And then there was one other thing that I haven't analyzed, right? How did I do that? How do I undo that? I have no idea what I pressed to put a star on that. I don't want a star on that. How do I unstar that? There we go. Change status. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Analyze this as well. All right. One new subclue. This is a solar panel. The panel can only be activated when exposed to a powerful light source. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. We have what we need now. Let's test it out, chat. I'm going to assume that the pyrite frequency... Yeah. There we go. Is this one of the rooms I've been in? Yeah, this is the first room I was in. Because I took the thing from here. Okay, we did it. Now I can explore each room on each side. Because we have the keys. The fuck is this? I hope I don't need more stimulant. What? Believers without a master. We replace their idol, purify their city. Riley is ours. It's people too. We shape it, we improve it, his flesh as a tribute. The fallen one dreams and we erase his name with his chisel. MX art sculpts our legacy, using his art to stave off oblivion. Pragmatism, pride, a distraction to conceal what you are truly contemplating, our tomb. So this is the Yith saying that Cthulhu came to Earth a long time ago, millennia ago, right? According to Lovecraft lore. The Yith, knowing that he was this destructive force that was literally killing other stars and galaxies and universes, were fighting him, trying to figure out a way to beat him. They literally projected their consciousnesses across the universe and space and time, took over a bunch of humans, in Cthulhu's city on Earth, a Riley, and then they started to use those humans as slave labor, basically, against Cthulhu, and eventually they ended up imprisoning him and sticking Riley in another dimension using the Star of Sheamesh, and it's the key to his prison, right? That's what I'm interpreting from everything that we've read so far in the game. I might have gotten some of that wrong, but... Oh! Don't I... Wait. Fuck. I don't have a key for this anymore. I need one of those thingies. Shit. Am I supposed to be able to open that? Damn it. All right. What, do you have a symbol on you for me to stick the Star of Sheamesh in? You don't. But there is a base right there. This is broken. This bas relief depicts 5 humanoid figures dressed in golden robes presiding over an assembly. The crowd is on its knees, arms raised, appearing to pray to the 5 figures above them. All right, so that would be the 5 wardens.
Found other idols. Humanity needs gods to consent to its misery.
Okay. Can I do anything with it? Can I stick the star down here? The antechamber, gold symbols.
The Yith were impressive builders, among other things.
Okay, I'm gonna take this out. I need to make hold on, let me favorite this. And then do I have Electrum as a favorite as well? If not, I definitely need it. Electrum. Circle, does that go in there? No? Is it the Star of Sheamesh? No. Does something go in there? This is what's outside. This is a depiction of the stairs and stuff that we've been walking up and down. I don't know what this is a depiction of. The heart. Okay. And then this is a depiction of the city? The entrance to the city, maybe? And then that one we're not allowed to, like, read. Okay, I don't know that there's anything I can do in this spot right here, right now. So I'm just going to take this back. I'm going to change back to pyrite. And then we're going to go in here. Dear God. Can I read all of this? No? Okay, what do you say? In the vastness of the heavens we are reborn. Our envelopes other worlds. Safe, but the waters tremble. The pride of the fallen ones spreads, and the elder gods thunder. A war? Their laments reach our ears. They appoint us overseers. We carry their voices to the rebel, with only the star to protect us from his wrath. A trap. The fallen one rages, refuses to bend the knee. We raise the star high. The titan falls. Prisoner, his palace, his prison. We are dragged with him in his wake. We know this will happen. We consent to this sacrifice, though it is still painful. Thultris the First grieves the loss of the stars, the price of our duty. So the Yith, the 5 wardens, knew that they would be dragged into the prison with Cthulhu when they were imprisoning him. This bas-relief depicts 5 humanoid figures facing a creature similar to Cthulhu. One of the figures wields an artifact against the monster. He appears to be overcome by the object's power and recoils.
The star managed to imprison this monster once. I hope it will allow us to put it to sleep again.
Okay. Interesting. That is Cthulhu. What else we got here? One more, and then we'll do the other side, chat. Oh, shit. I fucked up. There we go. What is all this? This reminds me of something from another video game. The way this looks... I can't put my finger on it, though. Can anybody... Does anybody... Anybody else? Like, what... God, this looks exactly like or so familiar for something else from another video game, but I just don't know what it is. I'm having mad deja vu about the shape of the star Sheamesh in this. Is it Halo? Is it Skyrim? Is it Portal? Everybody's saying I've played all of those. Is it Scorn? Oh, no, man. Guilty Spark! That's it! Yes, it's Halo! Jurgennaut, Guilty Spark. It does look like a hollowed out empty Guilty Spark. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I swear to God, that's Guilty Spark's outer shell casing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's absolutely it. All right. This bas-relief depicts several cone-shaped figures in a lush environment. Time has eroded the stone, erasing part of the work.
An era of peace and prosperity. Eons away from us.
Those are Yith. Those are Yith, because they got the face tentacle things and the claw pincers. And then how many legs do they have? They're like cephalopods, crabs, and insects all together. Because they have like tentacles that they walk on. The Yith do. But then they have crab pincers and they got faces like Cthulhu. I wonder if they're somehow like related to Cthulhu in a sense. We have more of these. Oh my God, they're all in here. Oh my God, there's 700 of them. Hold on, I must, hold on. We're gonna take all of these out of this room because we gotta explore the other rooms, but we have a bunch of keys now. Maybe enough to like actually open every door and not like retake them out. I'm gonna place them all in the center though, so that we don't have to have this door open if we don't want to. But maybe we do. Maybe we're meant to have enough keys to open every door. Oh my God, please fucking just set on the goddamn ground. You were thinking Dwemer too from Skyrim? I think, you know, it's probably the reason it probably looks familiar to me. It's a lot of video games that I've played and I'm familiar with. I played Skyrim a lot. IGP and I played when Skyrim first released. IGP came to my apartment in college and we played Skyrim over Christmas break side by side on the same couch on 2 different TVs for like 2 weeks straight. I was married to my wife at the time, but we didn't have any kids yet, and she was gently making fun of us for how much we were playing video games because we were so obsessed with Skyrim at the time. So yeah, it's been a long time since I played Skyrim though. I think Halo is the one that clicked for me though, because I've literally played, like, Halo is probably one of the video game franchises that I have the most time spent in. So okay, I don't know if I should take, oh, I haven't even looked at this. We record the sufferings of our exodus. We tame this new flesh. We rise again. Rebuild what was lost. An empire. Vast cities of stone. Pagnatus among them. We grow, but our plans are thwarted by the shadow of the fallen one. This earth is his as well. Caution. Against unreasonable conquests, master of the forge, our spear opposes his wise temperance. We obey, unaware of all the regrets you discover. All right, so part of the text has been destroyed, preventing us from determining the name of the master of forge. The Yith appear to hold the masters in high regard. There must be a written record of their names somewhere. The memorials are specifically dedicated to commemorating the construction of the last door by the Yith. In the memorial of the judge, there is a wall with the last Yith who took part in constructing the last door. Okay. I don't think we've opened that particular key yet, so, or that doorway yet. Wait, can I grab? No? I thought there'd be another key here somewhere potentially to open those boxes. But I guess not. And I can't read that. Okay. I'm gonna take you with me for now. We just gotta get all the clues. So we gotta go down the stairs on this side and do all of these. Hoya! What does this say? This bas-relief depicts a cone-shaped figure with claws surrounded by a strange aura. A star shines above the creature.
Entire civilizations rise and fall in the darkness above our heads. The universe is much less empty than we thought.
That would be crazy to find out, dude. All right, we record our notes. At the council's request, we are continuing to calibrate. Why did I want to say collaborate? To calibrate the star for the Sentinel. The displacement is operational. The Sentinel is now in control of all access points in the antechamber. As in previous movements, the symbol of the Yith, designated as the Sentinel, allows displacement between the mausoleums. We are associating it with the bases to ensure the precision of the movement. From now on, simply observing the star in one's hand is no longer sufficient. It must be placed on a base, and a physical contact must be established. The amount of time lost is negligible. We prefer safety over haste. The Sentinel symbol seems to be important for displacement. The Sentinel is associated with a specific symbol. Identifying the Sentinel and their symbol would seem to be important. This tablet speaks of observing the star of Sheamesh as well as placing it on a base. Other tablets also seem to refer to this. Manipulate the star until you find the symbol of Kelindahar. Stay on this symbol for several seconds. The star will awaken. Place the awakened star on a base in one of the memorials or mausoleums and interact with it to access the Sentinel's lodge. Similarly, the lodge will allow you to access the mausoleum that is blocked by the extra-dimensional sap. Okay, I don't know how to get that name, though, just yet. What is this one? Pillar of Caution. Who's the master of the forge? I feel like I probably have some of these. All right, hold on. Let's bring these over here, and let's start testing shit. It's not star map. It's not metal pyramid. It's not that. Tablet about the focusers. I don't think either one of those. One of these tablets, we've gotten some names on some of these stone reliefs. I just need to find the right ones here. Put all of these down here. Oh, there's another thing down here. Displacement experiment. Yeah. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. Where is the one that has names? Tholtis the First. Here we go. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna keep that over here though. That has a name. Mexahart. He sculpts. That's the forge guy. No. No way. No. Okay, but that has a name too. We've got names of 2 wardens so far. It's just not the wardens we need for these. I thought, wasn't there a 3rd name that we found though? Sheamesh opens the way. Executioner of our kind. No, I guess not. Not yet. Was there another one? Reading receptacle, engraving, metal sphere. No, okay. All right, so I don't... Oop. No, unpin. So, and this one doesn't... The sentinel, the base, is this... No, deduction wrong. Okay. All right. We don't have what I thought we had. We have 2 names, but it's not the right name. All right. We examine the gift of the elder gods, an immense potential of which we have just barely scratched the surface. Cycles pass and its uses expand. More than a weapon, more even than a shield, our survival. Like the flesh of men, the star determines our potential. Okay. We already looked at that. What about you? Do you have any secrets? Analyze. This is my last analyze. Elsewhere we are, Yith, brilliant, powerful, omnipresent. Our prospectors travel. We conquer that which you fear, time and the waters. We travel them easily, and we see a fiery sky. Land running with our blood, our destruction, one day, soon, impossible. We flee into other bodies, a new flesh, a new world, ours, thus we are again. This is when they came to Earth, right? This exodus changes us, shapes us, a tragedy. There are others, characters erase, orders us not to forget them. You are to come, share our suffering. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring you with me. I'm not gonna be able to access this one because of the... We need to get into that one though, and this right here... No, where was it? There was something somewhere that told us... Right, was it this? In the memorial of the judge, there's a wall with the list of Yith who took part in constructing the last door. Where was that conclusion? Was it on this one? Yeah. Okay, this is important. We're sticking this over here. So, we need to get to the Sentinel's Lodge. Okay. I don't know where the Sentinel's Lodge is. Is this the one that we were already in? I think this is the one that we were already in on this side. Yes. This is the one that we were in. We already used that before. Okay, we're gonna go back down. So this is the last one that we can enter right now. Am I tracking that for some reason? Untrack that. Okay, what is this? Bas relief of the fallen one. This bas relief depicts a creature similar to Cthulhu caught in a frenzied rage. Waves of strange matter seem to emanate from him, carrying away several humanoid figures. A single silhouette, the sole survivor, stands upright in the midst of the carnage.
This isn't the first time Cthulhu has been on the verge of awakening. The last time, the Yith were drawn into his sleep.
Huh. What symbol is here? Another eye. Okay. The seed multiplies and we persist, disciplining life through the flesh, eternal. But relay trembles, cursed visions and mad laughter. The fallen one dreams, he stirs and minds yield. Blood brothers and faithful alike, massacres, far too many deaths. The door is not enough. The masters assemble, the last overseers, resigned to our demise, one last undertaking to subdue the fallen one and prolong his slumber. Reinforce the heart. Wardens, we sacrifice ourselves. To lost potential, to time, and to the waters, we dedicate this chronicle. May our memories enlighten you and guide your hand. Pillar of sacrifice. Okay. So, I think I have the star correct. No, I don't. I lied. We just gotta line up that symbol. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, and I put it away. His hubris defies our tricks, seeping through the door, devouring the weak-minded, the flayed ones, shattering your reality, our future. Is that all they were gonna say? I have another one of these. Should I take that? Can I take that? No, I can't take it. Okay. What's here? All right. 11th cycle KR. The fallen one still dreams still, but his slumber is restless, lighter. His consciousness breaks through. His madness resurfaces and clouds weak minds and sensitive souls. The door holds, but his matter oozes through. The antechamber has been affected. We cleanse it, but to no avail. We seek a solution. Our dusk draws near. We prepare for the sealing. Kandahar fears the handover, but we feel he is ready. Our burden is his. Pride and pain. Duty does not wipe away fear or regret, but the masters must lead by example. So we embrace our destiny, so the fallen one may slumber and relay may remain. Any other tablets except for the ones over here? Its design was dictated by urgency, but we also derive comfort from it. The duplication bases are a relief. 2 or 3 can work on the star at once without leaving our workshops. We can also move there at will, using the duplicated star as an anchor point. The economy of movement is welcome. Our flesh is tired. Moving is costly. Bitter irony. For those who master time in the waters, our burden, and so it is. Okay. Kelendar taking up the mantle of his master Imitar, now sealed. We hereby take note of the transfer of duties of sentinel from master to disciple. So Kelendar is the sentinel. The lodge is his, and with it the responsibility of the door and the antechamber. We ask Nerdhod to link the star's conduit to the Kelendar symbol. The translation bases are calibrated. The access to the lodge is changing. The name of the new sentinel determines it. Okay. All right, what is the name of the master of science? Oh my goodness. All right, session transcribed by Sogdrad, clerk to Throltrist, master of the laws. So we know Throltrist is master of the laws. So that's one of, okay. We know Kelendar is the sentinel. We know Throltrist is the master of laws. Master of science, we thank you for your presence. We count 5 masters, 3 apprentices, a dozen other subjects. Shares his progress. We proceed with a demonstration of the alternators. We note the master of science's genius. The matter from the fallen one bows. The arrival of Gustith interrupts the session. Redacted is summoned to the door. A new breakthrough. The group scatters hastily. The master of science and his disciples take the star and leave. We retire to the garden. Is Gustith the master of science? Part of the text has been destroyed, preventing us from determining the name of the master of science. All right, several texts seem to refer to the master of science, but they've been erased. You will only be able to identify the master of science after restoring the text. One of the pillars engraved with prayers near the last door made reference to the master of science. However, the writing is damaged. The memorial of the scribes contains remnants of the writings. They will help you. Okay. I think though, do I already, where did that deduction go? Okay. And then this is, okay. This is important. We need to leave that over there. This is the master of science one, right? Yes. All right. Please get all the exclamation marks away. There are so many clues. Dude, this chapter might be one of the most complicated yet. Holy shit. Okay, is this all the tablets except for that last one over here?
The star is unfolding. How is it doing that? What's happening?
The better question is, why is it doing that? This behavior must have a purpose.
Star is not unfolding. What are you talking about? We've already examined the base. I can read this tablet, maybe? We confirm the experiment. The results are constant. The fallen one's matter bows. The waves push it back. Encouraging. We continue testing more experiments. We're close. All right. 11th cycle. The fallen one's still... I read this. Is that the last... That was the last tablet in here, right? Okay. Oh, what's this? All right. Large fresco covered with Yith characters. Symbols appear to be the names of constellations. Unfortunately, the map is incomplete. Which constellations do these names go by? Here you have the name and the position of the constellations. Now all you need is their shape. I already have that. I got the other one of these. There may be a comparable fresco somewhere. There is. In the Memorial of Possibilities, yeah, I have it. So I just have to solve this, right? The dome, each is locked by a constellation. Hold on. Where? Dear God, guys. My goodness. Oh my God. Can we please get this closer? Then let's drag these over here. This particular chapter and investigation are super complicated. Dude, stop. Why is it flinging it back over there? Oh my God, I'm about to lose my goddamn fucking mind. Dude, no, I want it. I need it. Oh my God. Dude, just shit on my Cheerios. Why don't you? Holy fuck, man. Why do these have to be? Why are you clicking them? Stop it. Stop. Okay, you know what? You know what? Send it over here into fucking oblivion. Okay, do I care anymore? Like, why? I'm not doing anything. Oh my God, dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I need to get all of these down here. I need them all in a line. Okay, there we go. Is that just too far off screen? Why allow me to zoom out like that? All right, who is the master of the forge? Oh my God. Somebody, right? Isn't it? Constellations. Where's the other constellation thing? I had a star map somewhere else, chat. I just need to find it. I have it. I have the other one. Here it is. Got it. Oh my God. Why did you? It froze. It froze. It literally broke. Oh, Jesus. Dear God. Okay. What? What the absolute fuck, dude? Am I supposed to read all of that? Holy shit, bro. What the hell? Why can't I move this now? I want to move you as a group. I want to move you as a group, please. There you go. Thank you. What is this? What is this mess? What is... Okay, we know. Holy shit. All right. Okay, deduced. Okay, that's Memexa heart. Okay, so we know what everybody's symbol is, right? That's Azure. Oh my God. Okay, dear God. Kelidar. This is Kelidar's symbol. We already have that etched on the thing. All right. Damaged completed map. Dude. I just want to go over here. Okay, combining these two maps could allow us to identify certain constellations. Some of them are still illegible because of the weathering. These names are familiar. The shapes of these constellations are also similar to illustrations you have already manipulated. Each of these constellations is associated with a Yith. The shape of each constellation is that of a Yith symbol. Yeah, no shit. Far Bogengrath. Okay. How does this help me though? So this is solved. What I still need to solve is I still need... What is the name of the Master of Science? Can I like drag these over? What did it say it was wrong? I feel like I should, since these are the names. Maybe I can't though, because they're connected to another thing. Like I actually have to find the clue. How can the position of the constellations be determined? I mean, didn't I? The locks, dude. The corruption is decreasing. Okay. 15 new clues. All right. I feel like my brain is mush right now, chat.
Shit.
You all right?
I'm fine. For now.
This place could collapse at any minute. We need to hurry.
Okay. I need in there. I wonder if I have enough of these now to power this. If I put all 4 in, I wonder what that does. Electrum. I think I have 4. Or I have more than that. I have a bunch over there, right? Yeah, I put a bunch out here. Weren't there 2 more somewhere? Yeah. Take out. God damn it. And then I need 1 more. Where did I set them all? Oh my gosh, they're right here. And I'm gonna take 2 more of these actually, just in case, because I need 1 to open the doors. Okay, I put 1 there, and then there should be another one over here. Okay, have I powered up all of them? I guess the best way to figure out is to just walk in the circle, right? Yep, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh no, is the corruption covering up 1? How about you? 1 there. Here's the blocks. I'm gonna take the rest of these, I guess. Okay, what are there more? No. So it's like I feel like I have, yeah, I've put 1 in every spot. Hold on, let's check back up here. I'm supposed to put the last... Okay, I feel like there is not anything that I haven't already gotten. Because we explored every room, right, chat? We explored every room. Is there anything, if I stand here and I shoot this off, is there anything that I haven't already examined except for the stuff in the 1 room that we haven't been able to get to? I don't think so. Where's the room with the steps? So I feel like the key lies in solving this. God damn, I feel like this... Is there any way for me to, like, move this entire thing? Dear God. Okay, what is the name of the Master of Science? Did she help at all? One of the pillars engraved with prayers near the last door made reference to the Master of Science. However, the writing is damaged. The memorial of the scribe contains remnants of the writing. They will help you. All right, do I have a memorial of the scribe? is the question. No, how did I change status? All right. Do I have a memorial of the scribe? Antechamber diary, tradition of the stars, pillar of Sheamesh, pillar of idols, pillar of the star. Talks about the focusers, the sentinel's lodge. Does the sentinel's lodge go in either one of these? Access to the lodge. The name of the sentinel. The name of the sentinel is... Hold on. The name of the sentinel is Kalendar. Hold on. What's Kalendar? Kalendar's symbol was this, right? Hold on. Give me this. And then I need to make sure that this symbol faces down. But that's Kalendar's symbol. It's definitely his symbol. Huh. Big Lou with the $2 super chat. Did you get the case under the crane? You need it. Big Lou, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Nope. I'm ignoring the case under the crane. Okay. All right. Hold on. There's something I'm missing here. Wait. What was the... it said the symbols were changing. Fuck. Memorial of the Scribe. Antimatter, notes on the duplication bases. Manipulate the star until you find the symbol of Kalendar. Stay on this symbol for several seconds. Okay. Manipulate the star until you find the symbol of Kalendar. Stay on the symbol for several seconds. The star will awaken. Place the awakened star on a base in one of the memorials or mausoleums and interact with it to access the Sentinel's Lodge. Okay. Fuck. I don't think it matters which one I go to, right? It doesn't matter which one. They'll all take me to the same place. Okay, hold on. We're cooking with gas now, chap. Oh, did I pick the right? No. That's fine. This one's fine. Okay, examine. Okay, this is Kalendar's symbol. Do I place it facing me? Stare at it? That's all I have to do, right?
What was that? It did that before in the sim.
Okay. Wait. If I take it...
Another teleportation.
It seems you've discovered a secret room.
Okay.
It seems to recognize these remains.
I wonder why.
These remains must be Kalendar's. Fuck, man. I don't have any. Where's my corruption at? Son of a bitch! There's no more Lycan in this entire universe! Completing a deduction slightly reduces the corruption. I have to analyze that. Oh my god, we got more cubes? There are so many here. definitely recognizes those remains. Okay, I need to analyze you, but there's no more. I just have to take the corruption hit, chat. I just have to take the hit. Sentinel's diary. Okay, 8th cycle. We are in control. Nothing to report. No breakthroughs. The fallen one slumbers under the master's watch. We miss them. We complete the locks. The stars shine. We observe their light. Absent from many cycles. Our brilliance. The star trembles. Is draining. After effects. The stars spread out from weaken. Loss of energy. We adjust for the lost by... We adjust for this loss by adding bases. The stars doubled its energy too. All right, that only... Okay, mental barrier reduced my corruption. That didn't corrupt too much. I got to do this one too. We have pigment. Okay. Oh, the corruption's getting so close. Mental barrier reduced it again. What are these? Ancient tools for carving purposes. Is there anything else in here? Those are the 5 wardens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, maybe not. There's 8 total here. What? What happens if I put the Star of Sheamesh in these? And then stare at this? I feel like I should go back. I need to go back. I need to go back. Hold on. I gotta go back. Okay. If I... So, do any of these match the symbols that I have? Like, what happens if I examine the star and put Kalandar's symbol down? Does that do anything? Does it do anything if I put the other symbol down? Alright, I still don't know how this helps me. Pigment container. I thought the Sentinel Lodge would be... Okay, we address the novices, the faithful, the absent-minded. Place the star up on the chamber's pedestal and observe the Sentinel symbol to charge it, then retrieve it to activate the translation. Instructions have been conveyed. We demand tranquility. Final warning. Hey, Els Pacifist with the $5 super chat said, hey, all, sorry I'm late. Hope the stream is going well. What's up, Skilly? The way that gnome video finished really cooked me. Els Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thanks for the dono, man. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Okay, so hold on. I need to examine this. I need to put this back for me to get out of here. Oh my God. Okay. All right, I'm duplicating the star. But I can't get out of here if I leave the... Huh. That's what his... Okay. Place the star upon the chamber's pedestal to observe the sentinel symbol to charge it. Then retrieve it and activate the translation. Okay, observe it. Retrieve it. Okay, but that just takes me out. I'm so lost. I don't know how to... I have no clue where to go or what to do next. We got to the Sentinel's Lodge. Okay, we solved that one. So what is this? How can the positions of the constellations be determined? Scan the pillars in the main room for pigment. Yeah, they do have pigment on them. I did get the pigment frequency. I just don't know if that changes anything. I can go out here and try. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Something's not right. Why is my gate closed? Or wait, what? Hold on a second. This doesn't make sense. Oh! So one of those is blocked by corruption, right? These are each of the chambers. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Which chamber was the Star of Sheamesh on when I originally... Okay, I just gotta get back to the right chamber. Okay, hold on. Is this where I have my way across? No, it's not. I'm gonna die if I just gotta get to the right one. I just gotta get to the right one, chat. This might be some trial and error. Because I didn't check the symbols. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're just gonna go one by one. So basically, hey, what's up, Panthera? Basically, the Star of Sheamesh will teleport me to each antechamber. One of the antechambers is blocked. One of the antechambers is blocked by corruption, and I couldn't get into it, so I'm trying to get to the one that was blocked by corruption. I just don't remember what symbol it is, so I'm just gonna try one by one. Okay. Not that one. Yeah, this game is pretty complex, like puzzle-wise and like all the solutions and everything. How the fuck did how did I change this? Did I accidentally do that? There we go. Takes a minute. Okay, I did those. Wait. Is this leading me somewhere? Hold on. I felt like it was starting to pull to these. I gotta stare at it. No, but this is the one next to the corrupted one. Yeah, that's the one next to the corrupted one. So it's the one beside this. Okay, okay. Oh my God, take out, please. For the love of God. I will say, my really only big complaint with this game so far is the controls. The controls have felt a little glitchy, but also I remapped the controls after playing for like an hour because the controls were so fucking wonky. They were so weird. I missed picking it up, I know. Do I look away? Nope, I gotta put it back down. Come on. Okay, so from the body, it's the second one over here. I believe. Come on, come on. And we're in! Yeah, boy! We're in. Alright, good shit. Okay, the flesh must be prepared. We sift the envelopes, sorting, selecting. We depend on it, choosing the most vigorous, strong or agile bodies to bear the weight of the cycles, then watch them grow. Finally, we inhabit them. They submit without violence, an honor for them, a necessity for us. If the flesh is satisfactory, we mate. Thus, the cycle continues.
They use the humans trapped in Relaye as hosts, and I thought these creatures saw us as more than bugs. Wrong.
The Yith come from the stars. They've learned to master space and time and design devices beyond our comprehension.
Superior intelligence doesn't justify treating humans like tools to be used and discarded.
Yet the human race has learned to put these concerns aside in order to ensure its survival. Not only do ethics vary from one species to another, they also result from a certain stability.
Okay. So we see Key is obviously on the side of the fucking Yith. No. Man, I need more stimulant, dude. I'm gonna have to analyze maximum energy increase, but I need fucking stimulant. I need to analyze this. Where was it at? This right here? Fuck it. Okay, electrum, natural alloy of gold and silver. The crystals are found in the mausoleum of the engineer. Yith engineering has proven to be highly advanced, particularly with these metal cubes that can change shape when exposed to a sonar frequency. Analyze these crystals. Their sonar frequency will allow you to turn the metal cubes into spears. I already had this. I already had that frequency from a prior chapter, so I don't know why I needed that again. All right, this bas relief depicts a cone-shaped figure assailed by visions. One seems to be a reference to Cthulhu. In these hallucinations, bodies are strewed all over the ground. Time has eroded the stone, erasing part of the pigment.
They saw their end and tried to escape this prophecy.
They saw Cthulhu ending the world, or the universe, and killing them, and they tried to prevent it. Prospectors travel the paths, and our destruction echoes once more. The fallen one's roar echoes through time. The polyps are with him, condemned. Once again we flee, trading this flesh for another. The overseers are born of this new trial. They rise, the master of science among them. In the sorrow of ashes, the sacrifice comes, and with it, your echo. Okay, I still don't know. Like, this didn't give us the master of science. This just didn't give us any solutions.
There's something on the fresco. The patterns are invisible without sonar waves.
I can take a snapshot of the mural, if that would be of any assistance. Just send out another sonar wave, and don't blink.
Okay. Bas relief visions. Okay, hold on. Where? Oh. Picture of the bas relief of visions found in the alcoves of antechamber. Open. Oh, it's the pigment. They drew on the... Hold on. Hold on. They drew on the reliefs. Mausoleum of the engineer. Oh my god, I get it. So they... Oh, dude. All right. So we could know who the engineer is. Like if we were to go in here and find that same symbol over here, although we don't need to deduce who the engineer is. We need the master of the forge, the master of science, and then something about the constellations. It's the pigment. Do we have a pigment thingy though? Pigment container. How did that not work? That's exactly how we're supposed to deduce it, dude. Come on. Okay. So, we just need to go to the mausoleum of the Master of Science and the mausoleum of the Master of the Forge and use sonar to get the picture, I think. I don't remember exactly where their mausoleums are, though. So, chat, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less, I promise. This is your chance. Grab some water, get some food, get a snack, stretch, something like that. I will be right back, okay? I am back. I'm Batman. All right. Big Lou with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Big Lou, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Okay, we need the Master of Science and the Master of what again? Master of the Forge. Although I thought we knew who the Master of the Forge was, but I could be wrong. Okay. I need you to get out of here. Take me to your leader. Skilly's gonna wake up tomorrow. What cycle is it? Yeah, dude, this is definitely a thinking man's game. Okay, I'm just gonna travel to each one of these, and we just need to find either the Master of Science or the Master of the Forge. Bas relief of the projection. This is the mausoleum of the scribe. Okay, and then... Okay, and this is the one that we came from, so hold on. Cool. Cool. The game just crashed on me? Awesome. That's great. Wow, lovely. Thank you so much. Well... I hope it's saved right there. Because, yeah, I hope it's saved. I didn't even get an error message or anything. It just said, it just shit the bed, dude. It Amber Hearded it. God damn it. All right, where am I at? Am I in the engineers? I'm in the engineers. Okay, have I examined all of this stuff? Yeah, Electrum. Okay. Yes, I appear to have examined all of this, so I just need to take the Star of Sheamesh out. Why are you not turned the right way? This make no sense. Make no sense. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are you not turned the right way again? Okay. That doesn't... I'm looking at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. All right. Take. It's... I see it on my screen underneath the thing. There we go. Come on. Okay. So that's the scribe. We need to go that... Wait, do I have the pigment thingy? I don't know. It's fine. We'll go to each one and do the pigment thingy. She's gonna get a snapshot of each one. Okay, bas relief of the projection. Now, which one did that go to? Did it go to this? No, stop connecting dumb shit. Okay. The electrum crystals. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Here is the text reconstructed from the pigment residue. Thultris between the master of the forge and Mexahart. Wait, where's it at? So if we take a picture of each one, we can reconstruct. Oh, yes. Master of Forge was what? This one? No, it was this one. No? What? Master of Science. Master of the Forge is this one, right? Thultris between the Master of the Forge and... Between. Okay. I don't... Okay, we'll just leave this over here. This is one of the reconstructed ones. We just got to go do this at each thing. I think. I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm doing something that alien race did previously. Take me away! I don't know if I actually did this one since the game crashed. Like, I don't know if I need to redo it. So we'll redo it one more time. Okay. Spiffy. Yep, bas relief of the visions. Okay. So which one was this? Pillar covered with Yith characters. All right. Which one was that? Characters erase. Characters erase. Okay, it didn't update any. Wait, did it? Okay, here we go. So this one, okay, she's just taking pictures of them all. Mausoleum of the Engineer, Mausoleum of the Scribe. Okay. Back we go, chat, to do the rest. Okay, we did those two. And we're going to do these two, and then we do the other side. Can you please turn green? Thank you. Come on. Come on. Take a picture. Bas relief of relay. Interesting. Memorial of Possibilities. Okay. Take you back out. Put you right there. Have I made a lot of progress? I believe so. We finished chapter 5, and I'm at least halfway, if not 3/4 of the way through chapter 6. And then all we have after that is chapter 7. So I feel like I've made a decent amount of progress. This game is one giant puzzle box, and as much as I'm not great at puzzles sometimes, this has been fun to me for some reason. I think it's because all of the, like, it's draped in all the different lore and everything, you know? So. Okay. And then this is a bas relief. Memorial of the Emergency. Okay. And this is, yeah, Memorial of the Emergency. We're just looking for Master of Science and Master of Forge. Okay, we have officially done everything to the left side of the body. We're going to work on everything to the right side now. I think, yep. You can get pictures of everything. Yeah! Bas relief of vegetation. This is Mausoleum of the Smith. So this would be the forge, right? Master of the Forge. Why is there a symbol on this? Okay, picture of the bas relief of vegetation found in one of the alcoves. The mausoleum that houses this fresco is the mausoleum of the Sith. The Yith the Smith. The Yith associated each mausoleum with one of the masters. The symbol revealed here is that of the Master of the Forge. Okay. What's the symbol? Okay. Master of the Forge. Got it. So, that would mean that the Master of the Forge is none other than whichever symbol matches. That's not it. Right? That's not it. Is it this one? Wait, what was it again? Okay, it's that. That. Sograd is not it. Is that it? Fear? Wait, where's the Master of... Okay, that's the Master of the Forge. No. It's this. What? What? Huh? Wait, why am I having so much trouble connecting the symbols? It's just two lines like that. It's not... That's the Master... Wait, no, that's not it. Where's it at? It's this one. Master of the Forge. So it's like an unfinished... These are all the star points. Okay. Is this it? That's not it, is it? Can I just drag all these over? Am I supposed to drag these over? Oh my god. To like test the different names? Or is it something else? I need to go up and do... Okay, you know what? Let's just get all the fucking... Let's get all of the things. And then I'll figure it out from there. This game hurts my brain. This game hurts my brain. Just get all the pictures from all the chambers. And then we're going to go up and we're going to get pictures of the other pigment. And then we'll try to put everything together. Why is she not taking a picture of this? Had I already taken a picture of this? Was there no... That's weird. I see pigment on it. Wait, the judge. No, it's different. I was gonna say, that looks like the Master of the Forge, doesn't it? Okay, well, I guess I've gotten that one. Okay, we've done those two. This game is very strange indeed. Oh, I stopped looking at it. I forgot. You gotta look at it. I forgot. Okay, what about this? MX Heart. Okay, that one's important, right? All right, picture of the bas relief of the idols found in one of the alcoves. Mausoleum of the Builder. I don't know. That looked like it was important. Oh, MX Heart. Here we go. Is he one of these? Oh, man. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I feel like this one is so complicated. Okay. I can do this. I can do the last one, and then we're gonna go use the pigment thing out there. There's nothing here. There's literally... This is the one where you do the engravings. Okay. Why is this broken now? Why is it the wrong way? I didn't change it. What the fuck? Is it locked in? Okay, I see the symbol. Why was it broken? Okay, to get out of here, we have to go back to this one. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Is it the other one? It's the other side. My bad. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. It's this one. I think. I hope. Yes. That's the one I had. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I think... Wait. Oh, what is this?
It's getting worse. This stuff is everywhere.
We're getting close to its source. You're on the right path, Noah.
Okay, I see the pigment. Prayer? All right, here's the text reconstructed from the pigment residue. MX art to the west of Imitar in circles destroyed with the master of the forge. And then prayer of time. Here's the text reconstructed from the pigment. Indifferent to its bite, we bend it. Let us bend time, search its threads, reveal what its knots created. Here's the text reconstructed from the pigment. The master of science, Azadrarg, close to Imitar, far from the master of forge, to his left. Wait, what? So Azadrarg, is that the master of science? All right. Imitar to the north. The master of the forge is opposite. Destroyed to the west. Okay, that one was already reconstructed. From one end of nothingness to the other, we travel the waters, tame its current, skiffs of flesh, lost in the abyss. Okay, we already had that one. Already had that one as well. All right. Has this given me the answers? I've done all of that. I don't know that I know. What is this? Okay, MX heart. So what is this? This has to be one of them. Deduced? What's deduced? Why is that one blue now? All right, MX art to the west of Imitar in circles redacted with the Master of Forge. I don't know how that helps us. And all of these have, like, it says deduced. Why are all these, like, special now? Oh, don't do that. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to drag where. Okay, I don't care about you because you don't have any names. The Master of the Forge is opposite redacted. Imitar to the north. Okay, that has names on it, so I care about it. That doesn't have names on it, but I'm gonna test it out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, the positions of the constellations are inscribed in the prayers. Yep. Okay. So then what do I need to do here? What does this say? Hold on. What the fuck? What? Why can't I see the rest of this? Which alignment of the masters opens the door? Well, I don't fucking know. Why are you fucking asking me? No, I'm kidding. Sacrifice for his slumber. Okay, I don't care about that one. We don't care about that one. The Master of Science. Isn't one of these supposed to be the Master? Okay, this has a name. So I'm putting this down here. I don't think we care about this one. All right. Yith alloy. That's just the door. I don't think we need that right now. Strange shape. Don't care. Okay, the receptacle. Use the engravers to inscribe symbols. We've already inscribed symbols on the Star of Sheamesh. You can insert the Star of Sheamesh to activate it. Yeah, we already know about that. We're not worried about that right now. Star of Sheamesh, we're not worried about that. Okay, I've done this. I've inserted all the spheres into the plates. Metal sphere, we're done there. Tablet of inscription. Okay, we don't. I'm not worried about that. Or that. That's electrum crystals. Who cares? Pillar, Sheamesh. Okay, we've already translated the text with key. We've already gotten pyrite. I'm just trying to eliminate everything that I don't need and put all the clues that I need down here, chat. This is what I'm doing right now. Consent to the sacrifice. We're already done with... We've figured out how to access the Sentinel Lodge. We don't need that. Characters erased. I wonder if I don't need to go back to some of these things that have characters erased and use the pigment thingy on them potentially. I'm not sure. I'm testing all of these out on this over here. Boy. The name of the Sentinel determines it. Okay, this has names in it too, so that's going down there. Now, I don't know. This is the constellations. Do I put that there? This is the constellations. What do I need here? Which alignment of the masters opens the door? Place the correct clue in the space to perform a deduction. Yeah. Who's the master of the forge? How do I still not have this? Oh, this is crazy. Okay, you know what? Corruption decreased because I got another deduction. 2 new sub-clues. No. No new sub-clues. God damn, look at how many clues and shit. Holy fuck. All right. Are there any tablets in here? Hold on, let's do gold letters. There are. Did they have any pigment? That's pyrite. I do not have pigment as a saved thingy. Fuck me. There we go. I'm just wondering if some of the tablets that had erased stuff on them, characters erased, if any of them will potentially tell us the name. Oh, there's pigment right here. Okay, this pigment was probably used on the Yith tablet and frescoes. Several of these texts have been altered. Analyze the residue to obtain the pigment's frequency. Yeah, I've already got it. Okay. Let's just go through here. I can't... We've already been back there. This one is stuck, so we can just jump through, right? This is the possibilities hall, but there's no tablets here that have erased stuff on them. Yeah. So we're good. Does this have erased stuff? It does not. Okay, so we're good. So there's nothing to test there for pigment. Okay, and then this is the last one here. So hold on. We're going to go ahead and make a bridge here with pyrite. Stick that in. Okay, are there any tablets in here that we're missing? No. And we've read this before. Wait, I didn't do pigment. There was pigment on this. It seemed like. No, but it was already all the way full. Okay, and then that one's fine. All right, let's try the other side then, I guess. Fuck, man. We're gonna have to go back to the pyrite. I should fit. Can I favorite that? Hold on. Favorite this. I'm sorry, chat. I wish I was smarter. I feel like I'm so close. Can I delete some of my favorites so that I can make this a favorite? Why am I not allowed to save this as a favorite right now? Do I have too many? Let's get rid of... we have pyrite on there. I want pigment as a favorite. That's what it was. Okay. And now... and then I want pyrite as already a... okay. I wish I was smarter so I could figure this stuff out quicker. Yeah, it's been a lot of trial and error. I feel like we're getting there, though. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of solving all of this. It's just like, I just need a couple more things to click into place, you know? Oh, I switched things by accident. Okay, and then switch to pigment. There are no other... okay, we're good there. Pyrite. Are there other tablets in here that have damaged pigment stuff? No. So then, like, what the fuck am I missing? What am I missing, George? And then go back to pyrite. Mausoleum of the Builder, yeah. Nothing destroyed on this. Dude, I feel like I'm so close. Give me the names. Pigment. No pigment in here. Oh god, dude. All right, I just feel like we just gotta... can I not brute force it? Yeah, did we find the Master of Science, though? Hold on. I feel like I'm not doing the clue thing right currently. I feel like that's where I'm held back at. So hold on. Oh, God. What? I fell 10 feet, dude. Okay, maybe a broken ankle. Maybe. What was that bullshit? All right, we have 3 deductions here that we need to solve. God damn it, I wish the freaking AI would help me. Okay, so first deduction. Which alignment of the masters opens the door? Okay, but then we need the name of the Forge Master, and we need the name of the Master of Science. Did we figure out the name of the Master of Science? Because I wasn't sure that we did. Is it somewhere here in the clues? Because goddamn is it... If it is, your boy doesn't know. It's got to be somewhere, right? Wasn't it here? Yeah, it's Azadarth. Okay, but where? Where's the clue that I could drag over to complete that deduction is my question. Where's the clue? I thought we had it too, but okay, the Master of Science, Azadarth, close to Imitar. So can I pull this to the Master of Science? That doesn't complete it. What is the name of the Master of Science? It's right here in this. The Master of Science. Why doesn't that complete the deduction? Deduction incorrect. How is that not right? In the symbols. I don't know who the... how do I know which symbol is his, though? So even though we know his name, how do I know which symbol is his? Oh, I just gotta find him as a poo-poo. Sodrag. Where you at, as a poo-poo? He's not here. He didn't believe in having his own symbol. Here we go. All right. Yay, Master of Science. Jesus Christ. Okay, according to one of the prayers in the antechamber, Azadrag is the Master of Science. All right. I'm just going to drag all the names over to the other one. Hell's Pacifist with the $2 super chat because it's Bill Nye the Science Guy. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, man. It helps out a bunch. All right. Who is Le Master of Le Forge? On today's game, Skilly just brute forces it and tries every single name. Is it telling me I'm not allowed to know? It's not even saying incorrect. It's just like, fuck you, bitch. How are none of those right? Shit on my breakfast cereal. How are none of those right? Progress is probably locked, but how? What do I have to do? Big Lou with the $2 super chat. You've been fuming for 20 minutes, damn it. I've been fuming for 20 minutes. Big Lou, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You've been fuming for 20 minutes about what? Why are you so angry? That sounds like a personal problem, man. You need a therapist? You okay? No. All right, hold on. None of those names were the Master of the Forge. So we had something about the Master of the Forge, though, somewhere. Thultris is between the Master of the Forge. Mexart to the west of Imitar in circles destroyed with the Master of the Forge. Was it the Master of the Forge with the garden relief? The garden relief. There was a garden relief? map, so there's just so much. Like, there's literally like 50 clues right now on the screen. Like, and the names are so foreign to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep track of all this in my head. I mean, it's all here, right? But the fresco of vegetation. I should go to the fresco of vegetation. I don't even know which one that is. But okay, let's go see. Mausoleum of the Scribe. Apparently, I'm not allowed to look at this fresco that's in front of me. It's just telling me deduction incorrect for all of those. I feel like I need to go back in there, but maybe not. Okay, this is the Memorial of Possibilities. Didn't you guys say there was a Memorial of Vegetation? Hold on. This is the Memorial of the Emergency. Go back to my mental map for deductions? Why? The music is hopping. Hold on. This is not the garden. That's the Mausoleum of the Judge. Okay. Mausoleum of the Builder. Fuck me. How do I know? Okay, here's my question. Based on how many clues and how much I've explored this area, I don't understand how I don't have the answers to do all the deductions, right? Even by brute forcing it. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. There's nothing that I haven't done. Right? Which constellation? In the Memorial of Possibilities, there's a similar star map, which will complete this one. Okay, we did that. Right? According to one of the prayers of the antechamber, okay, Master of Science, we got that. The Memorial of the Scribe contains remnants of the writings. They will help you. Which one was the Scribe Memorial? That's Memorial of Imprisonment. So the Scribe has to be over here. That's the Memorial of the Builder, right? And this one, Mausoleum of the Judge. That's not it. Fuck. God damn it. At least I fell into the water that time instead of dying. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Do I have to go back under to then get up? Yeah. You think I have to follow the clues in order to connect the room to the symbol, and then the symbol will identify as the name in your clues? Perhaps. The only weird thing is, in other chapters, I've been able to brute force deductions. So, what's curious to me is, why am I being locked from doing it this time, right? I could understand not being able to do it before I had all the names, but theoretically, I have all the names. So theoretically, I should just be able to deduce it, I feel like. When I've been able to brute force in other chapters. I don't know, though. Who am I? It's how to get the name? Yeah, I have no clue how to get the name. For the Master of Forge. Okay. Part of the text has been destroyed, preventing us from determining the name of the Master of the Forge. The Yith appear to hold the Masters in high regard. There must be a written record of their name somewhere. We have that written record. It's right there. I've already solved it. The memorials are specifically dedicated to commemorating the construction. In the memorial of the judge, there is a wall with the last Yith who took part in constructing the last door. That's on her clue for this. So, memorial of the judge. Wasn't the memorial of the judge back over here? Wasn't the judge one of these again? I wish I had a map. Like, I wish I had a physical map to look at so that I, without going into each of these, I could tell, like, oh, the judge one is on the left side or the right side. You know what I mean? So I'm just having to, like, walk back. Okay, memorial of judge. All right. So then, what does this say? All right. In the memorial of the judge, there's a wall with the last Yith who took part in constructing the last door. This one? Put this away. 5 humanoid figures facing a creature similar. One wields an artifact against the best. Okay. Presence of pigment paste. Quantity too low. Unable to generate a frequency. Okay, hold on. If I do pigment here. There is no pigment on that one. Wait, there is. It's just really light. Is there? I don't see any wall. Oh, this right here. Here we go. I just missed collecting this at some point. Oh my god. All right, Imitar, Master of Memories, Sentinel, Volgrid, Master of the Forge. Volgrid, Master of the Forge? Would that be it? Fultus, Master of Laws. Mexahart. Okay, Master Builder is Mexahart. Fultus is Master of Laws. We know Azagrod is the Master of Science. Volgrid is the Master of Forge. And then Imitar is the Sentinel, but also the Master of Memories. We have the names. Okay, part of the text has been destroyed. So it's Volgrid. Okay, so now I should be able to do it. Where is he at on here? Oh my god, please take that off. Kelendar? Is that it? That's it right there, right? No, isn't that how this one? No, it's V-U-L, not V-A-L, Skilly. Okay, Yam, Thraltist, Imitar. Shit, why does it keep... I gotta zoom in more. There is no V. Is it this one? I have it now, so why can't I? Where's it at? V-U-L-G-H-R-E-D. So why can't I solve it? Oh, wait. I gotta drag this down here. There we go. All right. We got it. Who's the Master of the Forge? We have it. Okay, we found a tablet listing the roles of the Yith who were imprisoned in Relay. Based on the text, Volgrid is the Master of the Forge. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, stop doing that. Volgrid is right here. Yep. I'll put that down there with the rest. That's new. All right, last one that we need to do. Which alignment of the masters opens the door? Would be this, right? So how do I solve this? The position of the constellations are inscribed in the... Each lock is opened by a constellation. All right, I feel like... One new clue, 2 new subclues, deduction completed. All right, progress, chat. Anthony Brown with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Anthony Brown, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. All right. We know who the masters are now. It's just a matter of, like, this tablet tells you everybody. Except for the science guy who we have over here. And then the disciples are right there. So now the question becomes, though, how do we solve this? Fuck. Place the correct clue in the space, right? Like, I feel like I have. Okay, we're just going to go down our frequency list here. Are there any elder glyphs? Hold on, I'm going to go up here. Just going to ping sonar and see if I missed anything. Okay, nothing. Electrum, we don't need to ping. I know that. Extra dimensional sap is going to be everywhere. Oh, it's not counting the stuff on the ground. Okay. What about gold symbols? Did I miss any? Maybe I should probably be down. I don't think it's hitting. I don't think it's hitting for some reason. Why did that sound like something else opened? Wait. I've been down to that because the stairs go down, right? Okay, what fucking, I don't think. I feel like which alignment? Okay, we found a tablet listing the roles of the Yith who are imprisoned in Relay. Based on the text, Volgrid is the master of the forge. Okay, we have all of that. In the Memorial of Possibilities, there's a similar star map which will complete this. We have completed that. The complete star map is right here. So then I drag the star map over to this, right? Negative, Ghost Rider. Damaged complete map. Damaged complete map. Drag it over there. How is that not it? Star map. This is it right here. This is it. We've put it together. We've put it together. How did neither one of these solve that? How? There's a lock here. Why is there a lock on that one? No, just because they're locked together. These are all the names. I don't really need those right now because we've figured out all the name stuff, right? So the names are kind of done. That's a name as well. That's the name for the science guy. We'll leave that out to the side. Please stop putting that on there. What is this? MX Heart. The symbol here revealed as the master of the forge, right? How do we know what... Trying to quickly glance through everything. We have to know... Does this not do it? No. Why not? Okay, it's these. Got it. Yep. It's these. I knew it was going to end up being something like this. Okay, because it tells you Imitar to the north, the master of the forge is opposite to the west. Okay, we'll put one of these in. Hold on. The one that talks about, okay, here. Okay. So now there's going to be 2 more of these. This is one complicated ass fucking puzzle. Yes. Okay, and then this is the last clue. Can I get this to drag this further away from the rest? I get all of these together. All right, we need the last one. It's this one, right? Yes, this one. All right, we've done it. We have the order. Okay, Imitar is to the north, the Master of the Forge to the south, Azadarg to the northeast, Mexart to the west, and Thultris to the southwest, between Megexart and the Master of the Forge. Creative Nick with the $5 super chat. How much Philly would a Skilly McFilly if a Skilly could McFilly? Exactly a Philly. Creative Nick, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate the dono, man. Helps out a bunch. Okay, we have that solved. Now what? All my deductions are lowering my thing. Okay, what now? I did it. It's all solved. Yep. Solved. Okay. Do your magic. What now? Hey, what's up, Paulo? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing good. The prayer of... What do I do now? I solved it. Oh, I might need to put them on the star. You're right. Where's the chamber where I burn everything onto the star? It's on the... Is it on this side over here? I guess I need to burn all of them onto the star. But even then... Do I have to burn them in the correct order based on what the thing said? Jesus, dude. I'm gonna fuck that up 1,000 times over if that's the case. Is this the place where I burn? Where's pyrite? There we go. I just need that one. I need that one particular room. This is not it. Fuck me. I think it's on the other side now that I look at this. Nope, this is it. Okay. Fuck. All right, let's think about this. Maybe I do need to put them on the star. Where was that? Where was this? Okay, here we go. Okay, the projection of the stars designed by our engineers is the final touch. Their efforts are in keeping with the challenge, the final rampart against the fallen one, the lock to his prison cell. The sight of the dome is breathtaking. Seeing it light up. Okay, so I do think I have to inscribe them all on the star and then go put the star on the pedestal in the center of the room and it'll light up the constellations and open the door, right? There's supposed to be 2 ways to solve every chapter, though. One corruption, one non-corruption. I think this is the non-corrupted way, but what the fuck is the corruption way? There's been 0 clues as to a second path. All right, Imitar is to the north. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do... So I don't have to go and bring this back up. I'm going to do... Imitar to north. So Imitar would be up, I guess. Master of the Forge. Who was the Master of the Forge again? Does anybody remember who the Master of the Forge was? Because I sure as fuck don't. Who was the Master of the Forge? Son of a bitch. Where is the thing that I solved that said who the Master of the Forge is? Yeah, it was like Volra, but I want his exact name. I just don't. Here's the Master of Science. Right? What happened? Where was the one that we just solved that told us the Master of the Forge? He's at the bottom down here? What do you mean the bottom down here? Oh, he's not. I want, where's the thing that we solved that told us, is it this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Volgrahead. Volgrahead? How is that how you say that? Volgrahead. All right, hold on. And then positions is to south, right? And then the Master of Science, however you say that, AZDRYGGH is to the northeast, right? MXart is to the west. I just don't want to have to like come back in and look at my clues and just pull this up if I need to. Is to the southwest, between M-Hex, Heart, and Master of the Forge. Okay. So we have that written down. Now, we need the symbols. So let's pull the symbols. This is the symbol for Azadrog. We need Imitar's symbol. Thultris is one of them, right? Thultris, southwest. Okay, Thultris is right there. Imitar, Thultris. Azeg, we need MX Heart. Hag, H-A-G, is that one of them? No. Oh my god, stop doing that. Some of them we don't have the symbol for. Okay, this is one that we've already got burned on. We don't have the symbol for this guy or for MX Heart, right? Yeah, we just have Thultris, Kelendar, Azadrig. How the fuck do we get the symbols for them? The fuck did we get that from? And how come there's no clue to solve for that? This feels like it's a... Yeah, how would I even get a clue to solve for that? I don't... Would we know? The frescoes? Memorial of the these are the memorials. Is the other side? Hold on. Like, this is the mausoleum of the judge. Mausoleum of the smith. But the smith isn't... Mausoleum of the smith. This would be... MX, or this would be... This would be the forge guy, right? Volgred? This would be his symbol? Right? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let's just go start inscribing the fucking thing and we'll figure out the two that we don't know later. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. That's not where you do it. It's down here, right? Okay. A Smith Reservoir. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, I'm not certain because it's weird because it's not giving me... I feel like I should have another deduction here to make or whatever, but who am I? Who am I? Okay, if we look at this thing and we think about it, Imitar to the north. Why did the music get so loud? I don't know why the music got so loud, sorry. What do I consider the north on this? Like, the north would be any side that I put up, right? Like, does it matter? Can I literally inscribe Imitar's symbol on any... Like, that's north. Right? So I'm just going to inscribe his symbol... I gotta be careful though, because I have a couple of other symbols. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna, that's north. As long as it's on the top. Well, no, that's what I mean though. Does it matter? Yeah. I'm just gonna, here. No, this is now north. There we go, north. Okay, what does Imitar's symbol look like again? Okay, Imitar to the north. Where's he at over here? Ultras. Oh my god, stop, dude. There's so much stuff here, and I have to zoom in not to have shit. Okay, Imitar's symbol is a long T with a... Okay. Oh my god. Do that, please. This one. This is him. All right. So I put the star. There we go. Okay. Now, if we look at the star, that's his symbol. Right there. Jabam. So that's my north. Okay. That's north. All right. Volgrid is to the south. I don't know his symbol yet, though, so we'll fuck that, right? I don't know his symbol yet. Okay. Azagrid, so the side sky is to the northeast. So east would be to the right. So north, if this is north, this would be northeast. Right? Okay, and then what is Azagrad's symbol? Is that, am I crazy here, guys? I feel like that's correct. Okay, and then his symbol looks like that. Yeah, you can remove a symbol after. Yeah. What do you mean, no backwards? Wouldn't east be the other way? Why would it be backwards? What? If somebody shows you a compass, north is up, south is down, east is to the right, and west is to the left. Right? Am I crazy here? What's facing this symbol is what gets marked. Yeah, right. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Hold on. Let me think about this again. Let me take it back out. So, oh yeah, so I got to turn it that way because that's what get marked. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I got to relook at this. I got you. I had it correct. I just had it. I understand. Man, fuck this game. I'm too stupid for this game. Okay, that's the symbol that we're looking for. I gotta put this away to actually be able to see. Nope. That's it right there. 100%. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Put away, take out, examine. All right, let's make sure we've got this. Okay, so north, northeast. Everything looking good? Northeast Azagrat. Okay, to the west is MX Art. MX Art to the west. Okay, so if we think about this, and what is MX Art's symbol? Is that one that we don't know? That might be one that we don't know, right? Yeah, fuck me. All right, well, okay, we're not doing that one yet. Thultris is southwest between MX Art and the Master of the Forge. Between... Okay. All right. Southwest. So that's fine. We can think about this. Thultris is southwest. What does his symbol look like? Thultris. Looks like that. God damn it, these symbols. Okay, so hold on. Southwest. North. East. So south would be... Hold on. Where is south? This is it south. This is south. This is south. And then southwest would be right there. Right? Is that right? Where I currently have this eye symbol would be southwest? Or was it east? Southwest. So if we look, this is north. Come down. This is south. So right there. So then I got to put that against it. So I think that's correct. So I have it correct now. I just have to burn it. Now, fuck, what was this symbol? I've already forgotten. This is too much for my little stupid monkey brain. Thultris. This. Okay. All right. Stupid monkey brain, go. Nope. Is it that right there? Dude, I feel like I'm trying to learn a language with you guys right now. It's this, right? Is that it? I don't know, dude. What the fuck? That's not it. That's not it because it's not connected right there. Is that it? Is that it? That's not it. Dude, which symbol? Holy shit. This game is going to break my mind. None of these symbols are right. Wait a minute. Wait a hot damn minute. Is that? Oh my fucking god, dude. What? Thultris, where the fuck is... I just missed it? How did I really? Where? Where? No, none of these are it. All right, we have this conversation all the time. Sentences like "go back" or "you just missed it" are extremely unhelpful because there's a slight stream delay, 5 to 10 seconds. So by the time you type that, I've already moved on before I saw what you said. You got to use more words. Is it on the left side of the room or the right side of the room? Is it third from the door? You know what I mean? You gotta use full, complete sentences, and you gotta give a little bit more. What do you mean by light side? Brother, they both have the same amount of light. I just have a flashlight. The other wall, the other side. Okay, guys. Come on now. Left or right side? I'm standing facing this way. Left side or right side? Left side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? Give me a number. Let's do that this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. Bottom 5. Is that it for real? Okay, thank you. I don't... Is that it, though? That looks like it's just the wrong way. It's the wrong way from the picture. That's why I ignored that. It's reversed. Does that matter? Everybody just saying, yeah, it does. Okay. All right. You know what, chat? All right. I thought that this was language and it was supposed to be precision. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on though. I gotta reconfigure. It's supposed to be southwest, and I'm not confident. Okay, this is north, which means this would be south, and that would be west. So then we have to put it back over the eye, right? Okay. Now, let's look at this again and make sure we have this right. Okay. Where the fuck is my north? Lose my damn mind. I need north to be right side up. North. East. Southwest. Yay. Okay. All right. We just need to go get the other two symbols. All right. So I'm going to say Thultris is done. This guy's done. Right. And Imitar is done. So we're looking for these last two. We're looking for these last two, right? Okay, so Volgaherd is the he's the smith. So you guys said so the forge is up here, right? The mausoleum of the smith is it this one? No, that's the judge. It's the one up here. So we got to look at the symbol with the pigment and memorize it and then go burn it in. God, I feel like I can't tell what that is. Oh my God, it's such a fucking complicated one. Okay, do we have a... Hold on, if I go in here, didn't we get pictures of all these? Memorial possibilities, the smith. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. That's the smith. That's Volgrid. Or Volgaherd, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. That's what we're looking for. Okay, chat? Burn it into your minds, because you're helping me here. Because fuck this shit. This is one of the most complicated puzzles in any game. This whole room, this whole area that I've ever done. It does kind of look like a pie symbol. Yes. Yep. Kind of. For sure. All right. That's what we're looking for. I got to put this away. Put on my flashlight so that we can all see. That... Is it that one? No, it's this one. It's this one, right? It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Does everybody agree before I start doing this? I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Erlen said yes. I'm just gonna check the other symbols just to make... Wait. Wait. It could be that one. It could be that one. It could be this one. Why have they done this to us? Cthulhu has forsaken me, dude. Cthulhu has forsaken me. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay, so where are we putting that? We're putting that on... Okay, Volgrid is south. Okay. So we're going to take this out. We're going to take this out. We're going to examine it. We got to find our north. Our north. South. That's our west. So the south needs to be facing when I put it on. Okay. All right, we're going to examine this. All right, I want my north back and then we'll check. Okay, north. South. Okay, done. All right, so MX Heart is the last one. Shit, what the fuck is going on? Why is this not working? Okay. Who the hell is MX Heart again? Who the hell is MX Heart? MX Heart to the west. Who is he though? What is he? What is he? He is the master builder. Okay. So then which bas relief tells us Mausoleum of the Scribe? No. Engineer? Maybe? Maybe. Parcheesi. Yes, that's Volgrid. That tells us. Yep, that was it. Okay, bas relief of vegetation. Relay. The fallen one. Relief of idols. MX Heart. Hold on. Volgrid. MX Heart. Okay, open. Why do I not get a nice white picture of this one? Why do I get this fucky-wucky yellow? It's not like his. Why is his nice? And this one is shit on my fucking Cheerios. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, I think I understand it. There's a break between those. Okay. Put this away. It's this. It's the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is it that? Yeah. Dude, I don't fucking know anymore. It's not that. No, because that's upside down. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Wait. Oh, that's the same symbol as the one across the way. Oh, I'm so torn. I can't tell. Why is this one in a... Why is this one so... like, it's hard to see compared to the others. It's not that. Is it supposed to be this one? Is it supposed to be this one? Bottom right? Bottom right, you guys think it's this one? Yeah, it just didn't have a line connecting the other ones. Okay, all right. You guys, it seems like you guys are saying it's this one. Yeah, it's the blocky A. Okay, all right. Now we need to put that one to the west. Okay, so to the west from north. Watch this. Watch everything we've done here not even actually be important. Okay, so this is Imitar, right? I just need to make sure that that's still Imitar, because it's been so long. It is. Okay, so that's still Imitar. So west of Imitar is MX Heart. All right. So west. Think about this. West would be to the left. It would be this. Okay, so then we need to put that against the wall. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay, so hold on. Imitar. Okay, we got it. So this should be, we should have it. This should be it. This should be it. God, I hope this works, because I have no clue what to do if this doesn't work. Okay, I have put power to all of those things. Right? I am going to, this is, if it's supposed to face north, I'm gonna face that north for when I set it down. It's not facing north. Why is it not facing north? It's supposed to hold its position. The right one is there. Did that work? It didn't work. This isn't, I didn't do something right. No, that's not. That's facing north. So that symbol should be facing me. It's not staying correctly. Oh my fucking God. You guys shit on me, dude. I covered up the wrong one. Which one did I cover up incorrectly? Hold on a sec. Okay. This is Imitar. All right. Let's put these back in order. All right. There's still an empty spot. I don't know what I'm supposed to put on the empty spot. Is there supposed to be an empty? Isn't there there's only supposed to be 5. That's the thing. There's only supposed to be 5. There's only 5 masters. And I did 5 symbols. Yeah. So who would I dare to put, I guess, the sentinel? Do I need to put the sentinel one back? I could go put the sentinel one back. Okay, hold on. I wish I could view both of these at the same time. So Imitar is the north. We have him on there. To the south is Volgrid. Right? Volgrid is that right there. So if we go back and we look at this again, South. Volgrid is correct. Okay, so Volgrid is there. He's definitely on the south. Okay, Mexahart is to the west. To the west would be right here. It's the A. That's correct. That's the last one we did. I remember that. So now we're looking for to the northeast would be Azadreg, the science guy, right? And Azadreg is this one. Right? So that's the northeast. So let's look. Northeast. Azadreg. That's correct. So then the last one would be Thaltris, southwest, between Mexahart and Volgarherd. All right, so southwest. Okay. So we're going south. This is south. And then west would be here. That's not right. What have I done wrong? What was his symbol anyway? What have I done wrong then? Hold on. What was Volgrid's Mexahart's symbol? Wait, no. South Thaltris. Thaltris is this right here. He should be southwest. This feels too complicated and to be the puzzle solution. I gotta be honest. West. Did I do it in the wrong spot? I erased him. Put it on the blank space. I could try that. Is the blank space correct though? I don't feel like that's correct, is it? This is not right, and I almost fell. No, I should just be able to walk in. I went to the wrong side. Start over? No way I'm fucking start over. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind in this game, dude. Also, I feel like before this, some of the puzzles, it took a minute, but once you got it, you were good. This last part of this right here just doesn't seem... Like, I feel like what we're following is correct and logical, but it feels... Like, why don't we have a deduction for this? You know? It just seems off. All right, who am I putting where? Thaltris. And I'm putting him on the blank side. Maybe the spots don't matter as long as you have all the ones. Maybe. So Thaltris, I'm just putting him on the blank spot. Is that... Oh God, I'm gonna take forever to find this. What did he look like again? I feel like I'm going cross-eyed from like all these goddamn symbols. Oh no. Is it that one? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. All right, let me make sure I have this right. Okay, the side. There you go. All right, this should be correct. Okay, so hold.
Active. We're almost done.
Oh my God.
I'm shaking.
Oh my God.
I can do it.
Oh my God.
Of course you can.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. Stick it in. Stick it in. I feel like it's prom night. Did I... Yeah, I feel like something should be happening too. All right, hold on. Maybe I gotta put this like it's here's my north. All right, there's my north. I'm gonna stick it like it's up. I don't... I'm gonna go crazy, dude. I'm gonna go fucking nuts. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? It's gotta be right though, because it actually started... It like started glowing and there was a whole little cinematic like chatty cutscene thingy. So... I don't think it would do that if I had a symbol in the wrong place. So it's just like, am I not sticking it in right? Like, what am I supposed to do? There are all these star balls everywhere now. This fucking doorway's not open. What do I just... Can I just jump through? Yeah, I mean, I can interact with these. These were part of the puzzle of like figuring all this out, but they don't do anything now. I'm so confused. Do the floating constellation positions change when I change the box? Okay, that's a good question. So let's look. Memorize that one and that one right there. If I change the position of the box, do they change? Let's find out. Great question. I like it. Position of the box has been changed. I would love to take it back out. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Did they change? They do change. Okay, I thought they did. I mean, it looked like they did, but I'm questioning everything now. So basically, do I just gotta try this? Do I just gotta try? Wait. Oh my God, they move when it... Yeah, they move when I move the fucking box. So I have all of the symbols I need. Do I just set... Does... Imitar has to be facing me as north. Okay, that, you know what, that probably makes sense. So let me get him like this, the correct way. Now Imitar is facing me. Nope. Nope. Try the sentinel mark. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Did I burn? I had to burn the sentinel mark off though. The sentinel mark is burned off. Yeah, the sentinel mark is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Sorry. Hold on. Let's... Who was what? Let's think about this logically. Okay, Imitar, Master of Memories, Master of Forge, Master of Science, Master of Laws, and Master Builder. Yeah, I feel like Imitar is the Sentinel. So he should be facing me, right? I don't know if they need to line up with the floating shields. I have no clue on it. You know what? Here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. We could literally just try it with every symbol facing me. Huh. Wait, on the lower level, there's inserts on rings? Do you know that for sure? Because no, I don't have to do anything here. You don't do anything there, and I've already put in the power things on this. So, there's nothing else to do down here. Yeah, I feel like definitely the shields, I feel like the constellations have to line up on them somehow, but the way you get stuff to line up is just by putting the Star of Sheamesh here, right? It's just like, what do you put? Which one do you put where? We definitely have the symbols on the Star of Sheamesh are correct. I am 100% confident. We've got all the symbols from the clues in the investigation. It would not have lit up. We wouldn't have had that talking cutscene if it wasn't correct. That for sure. The question has just become, you know, what? Wait. I'm an idiot. I put it key side down. Wait, no, that's not. Hold on. It didn't hold the key side down. Remember, one of these symbols is the like key symbol that we had from previously. I don't remember which one it is. Isn't it this one? Doesn't that go down then? I think that goes down. It keeps flipping it. That's not how it's supposed to be. Why is it flipping it? I want that symbol down. It's right in my hands. I can see the R. Why does it flip it back toward me? Try facing north away from me. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. Where's my north again? And my north is here. I'm trying to put the symbol in the right way too. Where's my north? Okay, facing away from me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, hold on. Which one is north again? I need to remind. I feel like I have symbols floating through my head. Okay, yeah, it's the double T thingy. Yeah, that's what I thought. This. Okay, so if it's facing away from me, it's facing away from me, and the key thing would be down. So as long as that holds. That didn't work. And that should be north. North was facing away from me. Yep. North was facing away from me. The key thing was down. Yeah, but if there's something else I need to do, Jay Gambit, like there's literally, like I don't have a clue as to, like literally in my game vault, there is no clue or no deduction that I have that I haven't solved or used. So like what? And I feel like I've thoroughly explored this area. Do I need to stare at the symbol again? I don't have that symbol on it anymore. You're talking about Kellendar's symbol? I don't have Kellendar's symbol on it anymore. Maybe I need to... Maybe I do need Kellendar's symbol. But if I didn't have all the right symbols, it wouldn't have lit up. Right? Just try every side. Yeah, that's, I mean... Oh man, this is not working. Okay. All right. Have I had this symbol facing me? I think I have. I gotta start turning it another way. Yeah, I gotta start turning it another way. How many possible combinations are there? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. This isn't right. I already had that symbol facing me. Sometimes I feel like I turned this motherfucking thing and it doesn't stay where I turned it. What symbol have I not had facing me? Line up the projected dots with the shield. Okay, I can't move the dots once I put this down. I can't move the dots. The dots are immovable. They are just positioned based on how I put the cube down. And once the cube is down, I can't move it again without picking it back up and re-putting it down. It's not like I could twist the cube on the thing. If I put the first engraving I had back on there, I lose. Well, I guess I don't. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I know they move when I move the cube around, but the cube is supposed to go in that slot. I don't think it's about exactly how I look at them, because I'll never be able to see more than 2 at a time. So yeah, that's not... I don't know. The lines have to be up like the constellations. You watch someone else do it, there is no P. What are you calling P? This? What is your P? I don't have a P. You're saying I need that eye symbol back on there, which is fine. What symbol does it, one of the symbols doesn't belong then. So I got to take it off and put the eye symbol. It's just so weird. If that's the case, which I'm willing to try it. If that's the case, why did it light up green? And why did I get the little cinematic text conversation or cinematic talking conversation talking about I did it? You know, essentially you're ready for the next step if I didn't have one of the symbols that I need. You know? Like, that's what's confusing me. Why would the game act like, oh, hey, you've progressed correctly if you haven't actually progressed correctly, you know? All right. Okay, Imitar to the north. That one's correct. To the south would be Tholgred. Right? If we go back to the north, to the west would be Mexahart. That's correct. To the northeast would be Azadrad. Is that right, though? Excuse me. Yeah, that is. And then Thultist to the southwest. Where is he at again? Okay, so hold on. So which one does it belong? I'm bad at remembering all the symbols. South, west. So then which symbol does it belong? It's this, right? It's that symbol. If it's that symbol, then we will put that way. Hold on, I'm just worried it's not holding. And I'm so scared I'm gonna overwrite one of the correct symbols. All right. Is it on the corruption side or not on the corruption side? I don't remember. It's not on the corruption side, it's the other side. God damn it. I need to reload. I've already solved it. That's your problem. Why do I need to reload though? Yeah, I don't think it would light. I don't think it would light up if the symbols are what. Oh, this is the wrong fucking way. Don't change it. Okay, everybody's saying don't change it. Yeah, I feel like they're right. Okay. Well, then what do I do? Somebody's saying reload. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Okay. Continue. Okay, it brings me back here. Is there a symbol I haven't tried yet? Holy shit!
Ah, shit!
We're opening the door to Cthulhu!
Noah, get up! Everything's about to collapse!
Elsa!
We have to jump now!
She's right, Noah.
We'll never survive that!
If Cthulhu awakens, nothing will survive. They saw it. We have to take a chance. I will.
Wait! Okay, I'll do it. I'll go first. Make sure you jump in after me.
Cthulhu's prison. The abyss.
I know this place.
We're back in his realm.
This time, we end it.
Okay, so I think that last one was actually bugged. Because I did try every symbol. I think it was bugged. And the reload fixed it, like JPEX Racing said. I definitely think it was bugged because I tried every symbol right there. I don't know what's wrong. I got beef with that puzzle in that area though. I feel like if they were going to do that whole thing right there, I feel like what should have happened is they should have had the whole game has been about investigation, right? Making your deductions, from the deductions, figuring out what you need to do to progress, right? But every time you've needed something for progression, there has been a deduction thing. There was no deduction about engraving the symbols onto the Star of Sheamesh. You were just figuring out the order. It was implied, but there was no deduction. So I feel like they could go back and smooth that out a little bit by just making, I don't know. I just seemed that one was more obtuse than the other puzzles, so it felt out of balance with the rest of the puzzles in the game, in my opinion. And I don't have anything to read here. I don't. This is gonna be chapter 7 though. And I have no favorite frequencies saved. I have 0 frequencies. That's one hell of a sight right back there. Holy shit.
Elsa should have joined us by now.
Who knows how this place works?
I just hope she's all right.
I have 0 frequencies. I have 0 items. Panthera said, I think you get major points for the patience with it. Thanks, Panthera. Appreciate it. Jay Gambit with the $2 super chat. Congrats on figuring out the Cthulhu Rubik's Cube of sudden death. Jay Gambit, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. I will say, if we want to be realistic, if this were really happening in real life, right? As a human trying to decipher essentially a puzzle box from an alien race that is far more advanced than humanity, that is literally imprisoning Cthulhu, it kind of makes sense that it was super hard, right? Like,
another trick of the mind.
It shouldn't be easy. Jay Gambit, did I say you're a legend and a rock star? Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that, man. Really appreciate you.
Where are we now?
Do I jump or do I just walk around? I'm nervous that I jump. Jay Gambit's been a channel member for 4 months. Said, can we get a $1 dono train going, chat? Jay Gambit, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Wait, do I read this? No. Do I go to this? There's literally nothing in here. I'm just gonna jump. Fuck it, dude. Oh, it's water. I didn't even notice or realize that the corruption is all here. Where do I go? What do I do? There's no way through the corruption. Or is there? No. Do I go back up? Oh, what the fuck? Statues of the Yith. The Heart, chapter 7. We don't see the abyss anymore. We're in the abyss. We're in the black hole, the abyss that Cthulhu is imprisoned in. This is it. Michael Farmer with the $1 super chat. Michael, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Hell's Pacifist with the $2. Chugga Chugga Cthulhu. Emil Reigns with the $2. How about 2? And Azalea with the $1. You're all legends and rock stars. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. All right, I'll acknowledge the rest or any more that come in after this ending here, guys. Whatever's about to happen. Oh, this is fucking wild. JPEX Racing with the 5 Australian. That's my gift to you. You have saving my life, you Aussie boarding house fan. JPEX Racing, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking with me while I... Oh, that's Shogoth. That's the Guardian. That's a statue of Shogoth, the Guardian. On one side, the corruption is spreading on the Yith statues. Okay. I never hit full corruption. So that means the endings that we're about to get should be the good end, the 3 good endings that I'll be able to reload and get the other 2. It should be the low corruption route. Because I never got full corruption on my playthrough.
Elsa, you're here.
Noah, look at this place. It's Yithian.
I've seen this before.
They built it.
We're in the very heart of the prison.
Yeah, it's rotting.
The consciousness, it's here. We need to take this and put it back into the warden.
Wait, come and see this.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my clue here. Why is it not showing up? Okay. I guess it's not showing up yet.
This must be the device they used to become the warden. How does it work? Maybe we have to stab the star.
Or ourselves.
And then what happens?
Our consciousness is transferred into the machine.
Is there a way back?
It doesn't look like it.
So, we end up like this guy?
Are you afraid?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes, but you're with me.
Hell yeah. I thought I lost you. But we're here now, so let's finish this.
What are you going to choose? The Yiths or us?
I don't know yet. But there's no turning back now. For better or worse.
Yith probe, do I just take it? That was the last warden? Who is that?
Help me, Elsa!
What?
Elsa, what? How?
What the fuck?
Noah?
Elsa?
It's really you?
I'm gonna cut my face for the cinematics.
You just stood there. You let it happen. You did nothing.
Noah, who are you talking to? There's no one else here.
She can't see me. I did it because you needed her. You were breaking and I couldn't let that happen.
What?
This doesn't change the truth. The warden's gone. Someone has to take his place. This is our chance.
Hey, listen to me. Whatever that is, it's not real.
I have walked beside you since May's basement, dragged you out of the dark, kept you alive more than once. Maybe I'm not real like her, maybe not like you, but I am real. And I care in the only way I know how.
We can do it. I've seen it too. Replace the Yith, and the prison will be restored.
Trust the Yith? Again? Look at what they did to your species.
Noah, talk to me.
Let me be the warden. You created me for this.
She might be right.
She? You're talking to Key?
We can't trust the Yith, Elsa.
It worked for 5,000 years. It'll work again.
Maybe, but what about after? Then what? Maybe it is time for a human to take control.
I know what you're thinking. This is your destiny. Your parents. Your sacrifice. It's all bullshit. You're hurt, mentally and physically. And God knows what your AI might do when she's inside the machine. Human. Fuck.
I don't know, Elsa. I really don't know.
I didn't drag you out of that cave to let you die like a piece of shit in here. If this is the way, then I'll do it.
She's only a human. She'll die screaming inside the machine. We, together, we will survive.
I don't know where we stand after all of this.
You're really considering the fact to hand over humanity's future for a voice born out of your trauma?
Maybe it's not just a voice. Maybe it's a different part of myself. A part that sees clearer than I ever could.
Or maybe this is the final illusion before the fall.
Trust yourself, Noah. You already know the answer.
No. I followed you down this path. I believed in you. Now it's your turn. You have to trust me, Elsa. This is my choice.
So the choice is gonna be, does Noah make himself the warden? Does he make the real Elsa the next warden? Or does he make Key, his artificial intelligence, the warden, right? Each of those is gonna give a different low corruption ending. If I had had high corruption, this would be different and there would be 3 other different options.
He's magnificent. Now we see everything. Now we rebuild.
Key, no! No, stop! He's awakening! What have you done?
We ended the world to save it.
What the fuck? Cthulhu, wait, what? Key awakened him? I'm so confused. I mean, yeah, technically, once you see Cthulhu, it's all over, right? I guess what would happen is if you're corrupted, you wouldn't be able to resist Cthulhu. Whoops daisy. Whoops. Finish the game without exceeding the corruption threshold. Let's go, baby. Well. I might have destroyed the entire universe. Whoopsie poopsie. Well. I ended up getting one of the low corruption endings, but one of the low corruption endings is Cthulhu actually getting out? That's crazy. All right, we can reload. We should be able to get 2 more endings. 2 more out of the 6. So let's see what happens when we reload. Oh, do I have to do all of this again? Okay, I can skip some of this probably. I gotta tell you what, man, jumping down into this pool and then coming up and seeing the Yith temple, the Yith prison for Cthulhu. and realizing that you're in the black hole, you're in the abyss that you've been seeing the entire game is pretty fucking cool, dude. All right, I'm confused though. I chose Key last time and that stabbed me in the head. I'm gonna choose the real Elsa this time, but I don't know what the third choice is. Is it the cube in the center? God, dude, this game has been fucking awesome. I can't run. I can't walk any faster than this, chat, so sorry. I'll skip the whole conversation piece with them, and I'll just get to the decision. Emil said the choices are yourself and Key, Elsa, or the cube. Okay, I thought I saw the cube highlighted, but I didn't understand that one because I thought the choices was Elsa, me, Key. But I guess I get it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna skip the whole conversation.
No, look at they built. Yep.
We need to
wait.
It says clue updated, but then when you go in here, there's no fucking clue. Oh, there is a clue. Hold on. I didn't read this last time, so let's read this. We finally made it to the heart of the prison. If there's a way to keep Cthulhu from awakening, this is where we'll find it. The warden is too weak to keep the prison going. He needs to be replaced. All right.
This must be the device that used to become the warden. How does it work? Maybe we have to stab the star.
I can't skip this part.
Ourselves.
And then what happens?
Our consciousness is transferred into the machine.
Is there a way back?
It doesn't look like it.
So we end up like this guy?
Are you afraid?
Oh, I'll actually say something different. I'm gonna say I hope we can trust the Yith.
The Yith saw it coming. We just have to follow their lead.
What are you going to choose? The Yiths or us?
I don't know yet. But there's no turning back now. For better or worse.
Okay, Yith probe. Pass. Pass,
Noah.
pass, 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 pass.
Noah.
She can't see me. Did it be cooking and I couldn't miss it?
Hey.
I maybe
can do
just
it.
Noah. Let
She can't
worked for
maybe, but
I know. Oh, bullshit. God, no.
oh no, Elsa.
Come on,
This
come on,
is the
hurry up.
way.
together.
You're Ribby.
Trust your.
It passes one line of dialogue at a time. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, it is very trippy when I skip. This is so cool. Seeing Cthulhu's tentacles like fly around.
Trust yourself, Noah.
I trust you.
Here, lady, stab yourself in the head and become the new warden for Cthulhu.
She wasn't meant to survive this. But maybe that's why she did.
So she survived? She survived, but she's stuck there as the warden, right? Like, she can't leave that place. She can't leave the abyss. Ansel base a week later.
And that's it. I woke up next to the tree line and you already know the rest.
Thank you, Agent Williams.
So when can I get out?
Are the dreams still vivid?
Look at his eyes.
You still don't believe me.
You described a parasitic intelligence, a dead civilization, and an artificial mind with a savior complex. We need to be sure. You said it spoke to you.
It did.
And yet we're still here. No apocalypse or awakened gods.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Agent Williams, we'll continue tomorrow. Your medication protocols will be updated. You can go now.
If you thought we were crazy, you would have thrown away the key already. But you didn't. And the longer I stay here, the more I'm starting to see. Miss Dyer, you're starting to believe me.
Dyer is a Lovecraft reference, by the way.
That scares me the most. So let's talk.
Prevent Cthulhu from awakening a new watcher. Okay. All right, let's reload it. Let's do it again, chat. Let's do the cube. All right. Chapter 2 is the only chapter where I did a corruption side. The good ending does seem like a setup for a sequel. It absolutely does. Yeah, what I find fascinating is he works for Ansel, this giant international organization that deals with stuff like this, like the occult and paranormal and supernatural. Why aren't they believing him? Like, but I guess he's saying they are believing him. They just, there's an ulterior motive, right? But this is how Nick Fury lost his eye to Cthulhu. Oh, by the way, Paulo with the 569 super chat. I need this. I read this game is like 7 hours long, so that equals like 69 game time skilly hours. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I think if you did an edited video on this and you cut out like all of your, like you cut to every time you got a solution to a puzzle instead of having to like figure it out or like look around a lot, you could probably edit this down to somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. I think your first playthrough unedited, mine not being on Skilly time, is probably like 10 hours, 12 hours, somewhere in there. After tonight, I'm at about 6 hours right now. I've technically already beaten it, and I did 7.5 the first day. I'm gonna be at like 14 hours for my first playthrough, which the devs told me when they gave me the key that the game was between 12 and 15 hours.
Look at this place. It's Yithian.
I've seen this before.
They built. Yep.
We need to
wait.
It's very trippy when you skip. Very trippy.
This must be the device they used to become the warden. How does it work? Maybe we have to stab the star.
Or ourselves.
And then what happens?
Our consciousness is transferred into the machine.
Is there a way back?
It doesn't look like it.
So we end up like this guy?
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna say the last one that I never said before. Fear doesn't matter.
Yes, but I need to know. It's a chance to find the answer we've looked for so long.
What are you going to choose? The Yiths or us?
I don't know yet. But there's no turning back now. For better or worse.
Okay. The skip button isn't working sometimes. The skip button's that I'm holding, it's not working.
Help me, Elsa!
Skip is not working. Why is skip not working anymore?
Noah,
there we go.
It's really
What? You?
Noah.
She can't see me. It'd be cooking and I couldn't miss it.
Hey,
I can't
do it.
Noah, let
She
Can't
work for
baby, but
I know. God no.
oh no, Elsa.
This is the
She's
way.
only
I
together.
don't.
You're Ribby.
Trust your.
You have to.
Okay. I'm cutting my face for the cinematics again.
Trust yourself, Noah. This is so hard.
I'm leaving! Without you!
No, Noah, don't do this! No!
What?
You chose wisely. Let's hope it's enough.
Did I choose what? Watch this be like the ultimate good ending where both Elsa and Noah survive and Cthulhu's imprisoned still. Ansel base a week later.
And that's it. I woke up next to the tree line, and you already know the rest.
Elsa's alive!
We thought we were dead.
Thank you, Agent Williams.
So when can I get out?
Are the dreams still vivid?
They never stopped.
You still don't believe me.
You described a parasitic intelligence, a dead civilization, and an artificial mind with a savior complex. We need to be sure. You said it spoke to you.
It did.
And yet we're still here. No apocalypse or awakened gods.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You didn't see what we saw.
Agent Williams, we'll continue tomorrow. Your medication protocols will be updated. You can go now.
So yeah, what happened is...
If you thought we were crazy,
hold on.
You would have thrown away the key already. But you didn't. And the longer I stay here, the more I'm starting to see. Miss Dyer, you're starting to believe me. And that's the thing that scares me the most. So let's talk.
Okay, so yeah, so what happened there with that ending, right, is the Star of Sheamesh, the cube, was essentially it was the collective consciousness, or a consciousness of the Yith, right? And so it became the new warden over the prior Yith warden, and then that means Noah and Elsa were able to leave and survive, right? If you choose Elsa to become the warden, then just Noah gets out. And then if you choose Key, your AI is an implant in your brain, so you're doing it to yourself. But I think that was just like, that awakens Cthulhu because you're not able, Noah is not able to be the warden. He's already too mentally, not just corrupted from the game, but his trauma and his past with being an orphan, losing his parents, and all the other occult shit he had been through. He's too corrupted of a person to be able to maintain being the warden. So that means Cthulhu breaks out and ends the world if you choose yourself, basically. So, wow, what a game. You know what? Not a perfect game by any stretch. I think a couple of the chapters dragged on a little long because some of the puzzles were a little too obtuse, or a little too like just dragged out. It felt like it was like, you need 5 of this same item and you have to find it. I don't know why that would be necessary when the strength of this game, right, is the storytelling, the Lovecraft origins, the visuals, and the atmosphere, the sound design and stuff, right? Some of the puzzles are really well done. They're really clever. You feel really smart when you figure them out, and they're balanced really well. But then some of the other puzzles, not just that last puzzle today, but the first temple part in the first stream that we had too as well, they feel a little unbalanced, and it feels like they don't progress the same way the rest of the puzzles do. I don't know, there's just something like slightly off about them. But other than that, I mean, God, that was a great game. This was definitely, you get to see Cthulhu, and that was the low corruption ending. One of those choices, you get to see Cthulhu. And I mean, you see him no matter what for a little bit in the fog in the background, right? I mean, this game delivered what I wanted. It was so steeped in Lovecraft lore and mythos. It was awesome. So I really enjoyed it. I would give this like a 9 out of 10. I think it was great. I thought the voice acting was good and stuff. I feel like if they maybe went back and balanced, I think it was chapter 3, which was the temple, and chapter 6, that last before the ending there. If they balanced the puzzles in those sections and maybe made some changes to how like the clues and the deductions and everything, like the controls for that and that screen where you do those, it just feels a little clunky, that whole UI and stuff. If they fix that up, I feel like those things would really make this game sing, because it would fix pacing and it would fix some of the frustrations I had throughout. But yeah, still a fantastic game. Fantastic game. How much is it again? All right, it's $40. I mean, it is a high production value. $35.99 on sale right now. That's a lot. That's right there. I feel like 30 might be a good price for this. 35 is kind of decent. Let's see. Achievement wise, I got 25 out of 27 achievements. I did finish the game without exceeding the corruption threshold. Only 4.1% of players have done that. God damn, dude. What did I miss? What achievements did I not get? There were just a couple, right? Against the tide, cross the maze without reassembling the cursed totem. So in chapter 2, when you're following in the steps of the Ocean Eye team, there's a totem that you have to reassemble to be able to go through a maze. I guess I didn't even realize you could do that without reassembling the totem. I didn't even know that was possible. And then find all evolutions. Yeah, I missed like 8 out of 16 evolutions. Those are like your character upgrade thingies. But other than that, I got everything else. That was a pretty solid playthrough. It's pretty solid. I guess the only other thing I haven't done is I haven't done a high corruption playthrough and see how the 3 endings differ. I'd be curious to see that. I don't know. I feel like with a high corruption playthrough, though, you're just awakening Cthulhu, right? Like, how are there 3 different awaken Cthulhu endings? That's interesting. I'm putting this game over in my backlog list, because I think it would be good at some point to come and revisit it and do a high corruption playthrough. I don't think I want to immediately do it, but I do think at some point we should do that, because I think it would be fun. So I'll leave it over there. IGP chat said to follow the claw marks in the maze. Follow the claw marks. Interesting. Yeah, overall, the voice acting was really good, Mr. Diamante. I agree. There were a couple of audio logs here and there with just one-off Ocean Eye team members who I pointed out one in the stream tonight when it happened. They had some strange delivery on a few lines here and there, but that was just like, that was literally like, 1% of the voice acted dialogue in the game. Everything, like the main character, Elsa, everything else was fantastic. Really well done. So high corruption takes away choices for the ending. It doesn't, though, because so the devs, when they gave me a key, they sent over a little like non-spoiler just like fact sheet and guide sheet or whatever, and it said that there are 6 endings to the game. You can get 3 of them on a low corruption playthrough, and you can get 3 of them on a high corruption playthrough. And it said they all are able to be gotten starting at chapter 7. It just depends on whether you have high or low. And then chapter 7, the final chapter, there's a decision point where you can choose between the 3, is what their fact sheet said. But it didn't spoil. It didn't say like what the endings were or like, what happens in them or anything like that. So apparently there is still 3 endings in high corruption, which, yeah, I'd be interested to see. Maybe there's different Maybe there's different like ways Cthulhu awakens, or like you become, I don't know, like, I don't know, as Harbinger or something. I don't know. It's interesting. XP Hunter Lee said, or the corruption endings have you corrupting more people. Like there are other great old ones who want to drive us crazy. Ooh, that might be interesting. All right, well, guys, I wanted to do a nightcap tonight. I got caught up in Puzzle 6, though, but I got to be honest with you guys. I've been up since like 7 a.m. It is 2 a.m. my time, or it's 5 minutes away from 2 a.m. my time. I'm fucking shot. I spent like 5.5, 6 hours in the sun today, too. It was hot as balls here today for the baseball games and stuff. I'm beat. I am beat. Also, this game tested my brain in ways it's never been tested, I feel like. So I got to call it, unfortunately. I will be back on Monday with an edited video for you guys, like always. Normal schedule next week. Normal schedule of streams and videos and all that stuff. I should have at least one more collab video coming out next week. Potentially 2. We'll see. But more collabs are on the way for sure, too. So lots of fun stuff going on. A bunch of stuff has released in the last like week, too. So we've got a lot of games that I'm interested in and that I want to check out. We might be doing Pragmata. I'm not sure yet. I'm worried about how it's going to do on the channel, but I am definitely interested in Pragmata. That game looks so cool, and I love Capcom so much. So, I don't know. Lots of cool shit in store, though. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.